Okay, I assume 30 seconds, 7 up. Hey, Jacoby, I'm gonna stretch. Thank you for that.
I'm gonna coom.
Huh. Hi, Wolfie.
I'm in a good mood today. I don't know why. Maybe
I'm
because
glad
I
you're in a
actually
good
have
mood.
sleep. For some reason, that was so fucking loud.
No idea what you're talking about. How you doing, Wolfie? Oh my god, this guy hates music. He's just like me for real, for real.
No, I like it, but when it's blasting and covering your voice up, it's like really bad.
Ah.
Just Wolfie, hello.
Oh, sorry
This
you're
is the only
tired,
time I
dude.
get to. This is the only time I see Wolfie in my channel. Is through share chat.
Are you poaching my chatters?
Maybe.
Oh, you little bitch.
Hey Wolfie, I stream daily.
Are you
You wanna
tired?
come over here?
Oh, you motherfucker. And that's a lie. No, he doesn't.
I try. Okay, this month, hold on.
Thank you, Wolfie.
I am Fen loyalty. But when Fen's not streaming, who are you loyal to?
Kitaro, obviously.
But when it is Fen and Kitaro are not streaming, who are you loyal to?
Merp, obviously.
Wait, if the Merp and Fen and Kitaro's not.
That never happens.
Okay.
Thanks,
so
Cavs, for the hydrate.
I went and checked. This month, I have kept a solid stream of every day so far. So an entire week of streaming. So far.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
But I will be streaming less this month.
Oh, Fen,
Because
why?
of fucking Twitch's stupid bullshit they decided to implement, giving us less than half a year to fix it, which they didn't. They only gave us less than 2 months.
Pretty much what I did is, like, I just deleted, like, the VODs I had of, like, 2022, which was, like, when I had my mic super far away and I was just playing on PS4.
Yes, luckily all those VODs with the bad audio, I forgot to save, so they were deleted anyway. So
I gotta do, Oh, go ahead.
Oh, so the ones that I actually do have that are saved are when I started getting better stuff? Or a better setup.
Kit, Fen, Merc, myself, GGG, Heavy, Moosey, Kibbles, a couple of other. There's like 30 people I try to keep up with. I try to pop to everyone when I at least once in a while.
Wolfie, we appreciate it. Shut the fuck up, Craigie. Shut up, Craigie.
Wolfie,
Shut up, Craigie.
But if yourself, GGG, Heavy, all the other 30 people are...
There, you just gotta be patient, like how I was patient for 12 years for the Titanic anniversary.
2026? Toei is such a good girl.
You haven't make me say that that's back?
Yeah, I've always had it make me say. It's just...
You know, I haven't heard something beautiful in a while.
What's that?
This.
I really wish I found an audio source of it a lot louder.
Yeah, me too.
Wait, Wolfie, are you even following? Or is
I
it just I don't have the
appreciate your
command?
followage. Wait, do you not have a followage thing? Let me check. Is it not a command for you?
I don't know.
It's not a command for you.
Oh! How do I do it?
Go to Stream Elements.
Oh, there's the reason why.
Oh.
I don't have Stream Elements. I have Nightbot though.
Then I guess go to Nightbot and do it there.
Yeah, I'll go to Nightbot. Give me a second. Nightbot top just for the user. Dashboard. Huh? Okay, commands.
It should be in like the common commands that they're not custom. Like the ones that come with Nightbot.
Apparently,
Hold
Nightbot
on,
does
I
not
can
have
read
common.
Wolfie's stats.
Wow.
Wolfie followed, yeah, October 29th last year.
Okay, maybe I need to get Stream Elements to start using that bot. How dare you, Nightbot, not having that command? Icky. 30th of October till now, pretty. Yeah. Read like some of your French stats. Oh,
Are you asking to tongue? Do you want some tongue, Wolfie?
Oh, Wolverine has been following since October 29th of 2024.
God damn it, Kenny. Kenny's
shall
been
give you my French
following
tongue.
since 2018. Ooh, wow, Kenny, you're a show off. I mean, congratulations.
He's also been like tier 3 for a good amount of times, and tier. Actually, he's been at tier 2 a lot. I don't think he's been at tier 3 that much. I know Zach has been at tier 3 for a while. Okay, what were we doing? Cough, cough. Look at my stats.
I already did, I
Yeah.
just said.
Yeah.
Do you remember what happened before this?
We killed someone.
Yeah. Bitch face fake French whore girl, stupid dumb cunt, killed my
Yes,
favorite
I know.
character with dumb fat ass who also died because she's an idiot and he's an idiot. And I'm glad they're all dead. Hello, Twitchy
He died because
Tuesday.
he was Hello, Twitchy Tuesday. He died because he was a simp.
And she died because she was a horrible person.
Yeah, she was a cool person when she dropped the fucking accent and shit.
Yes. Oh, maybe I should get a hug command too.
Good morning, Tina.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. Hey, so yesterday you were kind of cool. Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah.
You know, when you said alter ego was your friend,
So,
I was thinking the same thing.
Oh.
But when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking.
you got it.
Did I just hear romp?
I just moved us. Also, Wolfie says to ban you because I don't have a command. And Hiro, that's a good question. Somewhere, I guess.
Where is he?
It's
Hiro,
night. No, it's
Hiro.
morning. You just woke up. He's probably in late or in the
Hiro?
dining hall. Yasuhiro.
Isn't he dead?
No.
Oh no, Hiro. Okay, yeah, no, him. Yeah. Fucking weed dude.
Weed man.
So thanks. You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're usually like totally normal, but when the time comes, bam, you bust out your special power.
'Cause, I mean,
Even before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like you always do something about it. That's kind of a sus look face. Even before yesterday, are you talking about the class trials and stuff? I mean, that stuff is just, it just kind of took care of itself, you know? It totally didn't. With your power and Sakura, and everyone else, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right.
okay.
I am, right? Alright. Now that we got a fighting spirit, let's go get some grub. She's right, even the road is long. If we don't keep on moving forward, we'll never reach our goal.
I can't wait to see this secret, Wolfie.
Secret. So we gotta go to the dining hall. Hiro is here somewhere.
Somewhere outside in the map area.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look through the map. We know something also happened that was similar to that on an apocalypse, maybe? Question mark? Because of the secret rooms and shit?
So, what did you What do you remember Makoto happened to Makoto? Makoto.
Makoto. He got bashed on the back of the head once we found the secret room.
And then?
Everything got fucking destroyed in that room.
Okay, after the room?
Oh. We went talking. We went to talk to what's her face, the detective bitch. She got upset at us because we found out that Sakura might be the spy to Monokuma.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember everything. Don't worry.
I'm sorry, I thought you were just partaking a little too much with the weed man.
Weed man. Hi, Weed man. Oh.
Whoa, Makoto!
Huh? How do you sound so surprised?
Sorry about that. It's just... If you'd gotten here even a minute earlier, it would have cost me more. It would have cost me a few more minutes off my life.
What? Why?
You know?
'Cause Kyoko, like, just left.
Kyoko.
We're serious.
You know, Makoto, your girlfriend.
She's not my girlfriend.
When a guy and girl go at it, it shortens the lives of the people who have to watch it happen too. Y'all, that is so true. I
What?
hate it whenever
How about that?
my freaking friends who are going out with each other fight in front of me. I'm like, can you do this somewhere else? I don't know if this is your kink, but I don't want to be a witness to you guys fighting. It's disgusting and it drains
It's
me.
not
and
even.
I'm not friends with you anymore.
Hey, Twitchy Tuesday. It's not even that. It's just like. Even when they do like the whole kissy thing, where they're just sitting there kissing each other, like, dude, fuck off. Find somewhere else. Just find a place to go.
I would prefer they kiss over the horrible fighting.
That just means that they're not meant to be together, right?
Yeah.
Unless it's just
thanks
like
for the
one little
mega
spat.
hydrate, Wolfie.
Woofy! Drink. My weed man, yes, I know, right?
And since it's me
He's so good.
saying it, you know it's true. So, like, hurry up and make it better, you know?
Yo.
Anyway, see you at breakfast. Gotta wake and bake.
What can they? What can they? That's easy for him to say. What am I supposed to do?
Go up to her, apologize,
just tell
and
him.
talk. What are you in high school? Oh. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, no, the problem is, the situation is that Makoto tells her, Kyoko to come out with everything and just be like, yeah, no, tell what's up. And
Yeah,
it's like,
friends
okay, I'll
do
tell you the
this. Friends
secret.
talk to each other like this. And then she's
And
like,
then-
you're right. Here you go.
And then, like, not even that, it's just like, she tells us this, she opens up and is like, okay, we just became better friends. Oh shit, I just learned a really fucking dangerous secret that I should tell. But I'm not gonna tell, like, her, because even though we're really close and she opened up to me, I'm not gonna open up to her. So, you fucking idiot. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go talk to the fucking dickhead.
What do you want?
Well, he said it for me.
Well, the breakfast meeting.
That's enough.
You honestly expect me to go where you commoners are?
I'm learning that Craigie cringes when he kisses Kendall. No, you can kiss Kendall all you want. It's the fact that you purposely go out of your way to, like, cuddle up with each other and then kiss. Like, if you're sitting down with a bunch of friends watching a movie together, and then all of a sudden, two of the friends start making out, there's like, dude, what the fuck?
Craigie, you idiot. You join.
No.
You join.
Right. Thank you, Makoto. That's what I think. Oh, so as long as I'm here, I can join. I should ask Byaku what he made of the stuff Alter Ego told us. Actually, no, I better not. The surveillance camera would catch us for sure.
What?
So?
Oh, well...
Goodbye.
I can't stand the poor air around here, and it's getting worse with you around it.
He's gone. Dude, There's so I've been playing this game called Fabledon or whatever. It's like a town building game. Think like SimCity, right?
Oh yeah. You can marry you can get people married, right?
Yeah. You can marry a prince or princess or whatever and shit like that. And it's like a fantasy-based world or whatever. So when you start out, you start with like peasants. So the town looks like shit. But as you level up, you can start going to commoners and then nobles and shit. I got the town to the point where I started getting commoners, and they're like, we don't want to be built here because we're close to the peasants. It makes the place filthy and disgusting. I'm like, Jesus, holy crap! I gotta make this fucking like you special for these guys.
I mean, they're right.
What do you mean? Peasants are loved.
Look, one day
Peasants
when
are
I become
jerks.
super rich, my hatred of the common folk will make more sense.
As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko.
What's your problem?
What? You think your eyes will rot just by looking at me?
What the heck?
Fine, then don't look at me.
I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting us all.
Indeed. It's been a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind?
Wow.
She's still fucking tall.
Fucking simp.
Yeah. Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so... I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat until I drop.
Okay.
What the fuck, Hina? I refuse to lose.
Hina.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later.
Later?
You know?
Yeah. After you leave.
She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtlandia. You don't
She's so
understand.
Just the worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? Oh my god. I'm telling you, it's not like that.
What the heck?
Just shut up already, Hina. You're running your filthy mouth like that all morning.
Huh?
Filthy? Me? Just don't make me repeat myself.
Huh?
She's starting to blush. What the fuck? I'm not filthy. I wish I could do a feminine voice so I could just like split these two easily. I hate the fact that I'm just like rating them like a little bit of higher pitch voice. Fed.
Then inject
Teach
a
me how to
different.
do
Then inject a different personality. If you can't make it feminine, just change your inflection with personality. You already know what Toko's all about. I said personality, not accent.
What do you mean?
Oh, aren't you glad she's gone?
You can't get rid of me. I am still here.
God, no.
I'm just behind the camera. Find out this is just a giant drama show. They're just all standing behind the camera. It's no use denying it. We all see how disgusting you are.
Huh?
Shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you go out. You're out for your
Illicit.
illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight spectacular activities only put us in even more danger.
Please.
Stop it. Shoot, she's getting into the shit, man.
She is a novelist. She made a lot of women horny for fishermen, remember? Or I forget who, but someone. Her writing was so good that that type of man she wrote about made it to like the top 100 hottest men thing.
It was fisherman.
Okay, yeah.
You'll like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands grabbing the big fat chalk type chalk. Oh my god!
Oh my god, I feel violent.
Going for all that extra credit. Your screams are like screeching a violent blackboard. And dude.
Oh my god. No,
How
she
long
gonna
is-
write a novel about her friend.
It's amazing. Indecent. Indecent. I can't say anything. Ooh. Ideas are coming to me, one after another. Bastard! So, you rather have your black eye on the left or your right? Hey, sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know?
Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to be better as soon as possible. But with everything that's going on, I haven't had the chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Motherfucker, just come up to Sakura and be like, hey, Sakura, can we walk over here for a bit and just chat for a moment?
Would you?
Yes!
Oh. Cheer up, man. It's not a big deal if a girl doesn't like you. It's better than having one sue you, like I did.
Oh my god, what the fuck did you do? Jeez, Hero, you've lived a pretty brutal life.
Huh?
I feel all dizzy. I seriously can't handle dirty stuff like that. It's like Hina had an unexpected weakness.
Yeah, erotica.
Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart? Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are, as long as they got the right equipment.
Just the worst.
Jesus! Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. Why is this happening to me?
Well,
Can I talk? Wait until tomorrow. I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days.
God damn, she's thirsty. Yeah, her voice is
Yeah.
like
Craigie is
raspy.
super thirsty. For
What do you
Sakura.
mean? No. Yes. Do you see those biceps?
Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt?
No, nothing serious. I just have some minor aches and pains from battling Monokuma.
Huh? Is that... What's been into that battle? But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all that kind of stuff. All kinds of stuff.
hey.
You guys, like, worship protein. It's like your god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk about Sakura about, but save it until tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
I don't even fucking say that then.
Well, for now, let's eat.
What about Toko? I never got the chance. Yeah, I'm in a rut, and I need to be breed.
Good to know, Toko.
Oh, nuts! Eat. I'm kind of nervous.
Huh?
Huh? How come?
What's your problem?
Because I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family?
Oh, well, yeah. I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom. What?
Huh?
You had 2 moms?
What? That's just how things were.
That's like a serious issue.
Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more if you have to. Oh, dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Just instantly. Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up.
Pretty miserable situation, man.
I scarfed down to breakfast as fast as I could and immediately head back to my room. Break time? Can I go? Can I talk to people? I have to wait until tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. But in a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something.
Wait,
Break time!
did you use any of the coins?
Back in the day, yeah, why?
Okay, so after the 3rd trial you used it?
I have
No, you
125
didn't.
coins. You want me to go use them?
Well, I mean, you do need gifts.
Okay. I'll find the map button. There you go. Wait, no, I don't know if anyone's here in the zone. Fuck.
Makes sense, the newest floor opened up.
Sakura's chilling in her room. Oh my god, where is everyone?
The newest
go.
floor opened up. Where do you think?
No, Toko, why are you in that room with him? Alright. Laundry, bath. Oh yeah, I forgot. We could just do this. School store? Oh, I can't fast
There
travel
is
there.
a teleport right there. Never mind. There already point. There's no point.
Fuck it. Yeah. We'll do the coin fun game.
Who are you going after this time?
I don't know. Oh, if Toko is Toko, I will definitely go after her.
Okay,
If
so
not, I'll go after Hina.
okay, so from what we remember, she liked the luggage, right?
I think so.
Okay.
How much coins do I want to put in?
The more coins you put, the more of a chance you have that it doesn't repeat. That's all. you're
Yeah.
doing. Okay, then keep going. Wherever you think the percentage is good enough for the risk. You are the lucky student after all.
I hate the fact he said that.
I don't.
No, they're-
Perfect!
That is actually really good for her. Okay, I want protein now.
Really?
Carbs.
Potato chips.
Yeah, that's different than protein. It's carbs.
Holy crap! It's been at 30%, and for 3 times you. Okay, it has to be it. It has to. Wow. How about you just put 1 coin at a time if you're gonna just keep repeating?
Yeah,
You're
fuck
at 40.
it.
You need 40 presents. Mm-hmm. Useless.
Wow. Yeah. Do. Baggy pants.
I think those are bloomers.
Is it boomers?
Yeah.
Don't know what the fuck that is. Do they have this mechanic as well in the second game?
Yes.
Fuck.
And the third.
No! Oh, scissors.
Oh.
I wonder why.
Oh, I wonder who would like that one.
Why am I getting the same ones?
Yes, Kenny. All the time.
Ben,
Oh.
will you fill me up with your protein?
Sure. I have lots of protein at the house. I have cricket protein, pea protein, and regular animal protein.
But I want your special homemade protein, if you know what I mean.
And my semen.
There's your fucking quote, Kenny. You must be happy now.
Thank you, Kenny.
That looks like something good to give to, you know? Hey, look at you.
Oh, hey. 2 things that Toko likes.
The fuck is that? What?
I don't even know who likes that, and I don't want to know.
Probably Hifumi.
Hey, Bane. We're just watching and playing Danganronpa. Slippers with wheels on them.
What? It's wheelies, man. They were huge back in the early 2000s.
Yeah, I think those are bathroom slippers, though.
Uh,
How are you doing, Bane?
actually, was it early? No, it wasn't early 2000s. It was more or less mid to late 2000s.
Look, I remember tripping kids in the mall because they were in my way. And they were cutting me off, so... Sure. That sounds like something I would do in 2000s.
I always found them cool, and I would love to get them, but I knew I was not going to be able to use them because I have terrible balance.
Haha, I mean, oh no. Oh, Leon would have
Like-
loved that shirt.
Like, going down, like, a little slope of dirt, I can almost trip.
Oh, Chihiro would have loved that one.
Chihiro likes the dandelions?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, Shivani. Thank you for the stretch. And the hydrate. I really appreciate it. How you doing, JJ?
Lucky! Hi, Shivani. How you doing?
How have you been? Kora. Kora Kora.
What up?
Cola Cola.
A
The
golden pistol.
gun.
Dude, if you got that... Hey, I got an achievement.
You're always groovy. Think
Hey,
Leon
big
would have liked
spinner.
that too. It's the rock concert tickets. I'm good. I'm playing my
Start.
favorite game with Craigie, who's never played this before.
Yeah. Ben told me to do this gotcha.
Mondo would have loved that magazine.
And we've been here for the last 30 minutes.
Live,
Just doing this.
10 minutes.
Sorry, not 30. 45 minutes.
I think Ishimato would have liked that present too. The second button.
Fuck is this golden thing?
I don't know. Artifact?
I don't know. Magazine. Kino probably likes that magazine.
Pumice.
Pumice?
Pumice. Or was it a whetstone?
Okay, random gun.
Okay, you know who would have liked that one. Sakura, that's who.
Oh, yeah. Sakura. Mudball?
Sure.
I like how the repeat's almost up to 70%, so we've been getting shit that we haven't gotten before.
Oh, you got the Millennium Puzzles.
The Millennium Puzzles, what the fuck? It was just a bunch of paper, what do you mean?
Yeah, the 7 problems that have no solution, that is something Ishimaru and Sakura would like.
That's one.
Ooh. I know
Oh,
Leon
shit.
would have enjoyed that. He would have lived.
Flashlight. Should probably get going. Yeah. I
Well,
should probably
now
get
you
going
can
and
riz
maybe-
up Toko.
Can fucking riz up anyone I want, I think. Dude, holy shit, we almost have all the fucking stuff. Coca-Cola, coffee, herb tea, sea salt. Do you actually seen the process of like doing
No,
collecting sea
is
salt?
it interesting?
It is rather interesting depending on what sea salt you're trying to collect, because like there's like actual like pits that people have dug out in the dirt. They would lay the salt water there and they would let the sun just boil it, and it would like encrust itself like a thick not thick, but like a semi layer of just like white salt that they would have to harvest by hand. It is
Oh.
cool.
I thought they just like grabbed some seawater from any ocean and boiled it, but like larger.
That yes, in modern time we could do that, but I'm talking about like old times.
Oh, right. Yes.
It is a cool like way to do it. I think in Japan or close to Asia, around that area, there's still like some people that does it, but it's inefficient now compared to how the fucking
Is there no difference in
Everything's modern.
quality and taste?
hard to say. I haven't. It's been a long time since I watched
Because
that video.
if there is still a difference, I can see why some people still do it. If there isn't, I can see that the only reason they do it is the aesthetic value of it, of doing it by hand and keeping up traditions and stuff. And I'm
Yeah.
like, sure, but do know your competitors offer it at a cheaper price.
Yeah.
You're
kinda
just
sad.
giving the experience.
She's normal. Makoto, why are you leering at me?
What the heck?
What are you thinking? What are you planning to do to me? Should I talk to Toko while she's acting like this? Yeah. She's normal. I was perfectly happy spending time by myself. But I guess if you're so desperate for attention, I can hang out for a little bit. So I got a question.
Yes.
In this game, is all the kills the same in every playthrough?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
So if
did you
you
think that
wanna-
someone random would die if you started over again?
Yeah, because it would be interesting, because if it is different, you would then be able to, like, befriend people and actually get stats and shit that you wouldn't get through a playthrough.
Yeah, that's why most people just restart chapter 1 over and over again.
Really?
Yep.
Just to get all the achievements or whatever?
To get the maximum report cards for everyone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, so it's a continuous no matter what?
Hmm?
It's continuous, the report cards.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of sucks though, but yeah, that's cool. Because I was there thinking in my head, it's like, how do you get them the report cards before they die? And there's just like, there's no time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I spent some time with the cold and distant Toko. How is she distant? Oh.
Oh.
Toko and I grew a little closer today. Should I give a gift to Toko? Yes! I want to give her that pen. Where are you, Mr. Pen? Roller slippers? Dude.
God, I love Void's Neko Arc model. It's so fucking adorable.
Is he streaming now?
Yeah.
Ah. Hand bra. That's what it is called. Astral layer scissor shears. Adorable reactions collection. An ending dandelion. Cherry blossom bouquet. Muramasa? What the fuck? Prince Shotokoku's globe.
Oh, Millennium
And-
Prize, not puzzle.
Where is
I would have given
graduation?
Ishimoto my second button.
Pumice. What is pumice?
It's a stone. It's a
Just
rock?
call it a stone.
No, it's a pumice stone that is soft enough and abrasive enough to help get rid of dead skin cells. or whatever.
Novelus's fountain pen. This should say the Novelus is sealed within the pen is used. I've become something not human.
What the heck?
No! What? She not like it?
Wow, Craigie. Repeat the line.
Oh!
Idiot.
I can't forgive this. I'll never forgive you for being this nice to me. Seeing Toko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Motherfucker! If like sitting here, I should go. How do we get our last rope ride?
No.
Or do I have it all done? Dead.
Shut up.
So, how many reports is it? Is like 5?
Yeah.
Do I try again?
If it didn't work, maybe not.
Alright.
I can't go see Sakura.
Hey, what are you doing down here? Oh, I forgot I have to go look for people because they all move around. I'll find the button. I wonder what happened if I go see Kyoko.
Where is Kyoko?
Laundry.
Huh.
What? She was here.
I guess she saw you coming and left.
Oh, never mind. She's in the dressing room. I'm blind. Wait. Yeah. I was confused for a second. I'm groovy. Groovy. Kyoko! Go away.
away. Hey, hurry!
Oh, shit.
Hey.
She won't even look at me. I guess she doesn't even want to see my face. Okay, bye, Kyoko. Fuck you too. Wait, where is Toko?
Okay, so
Oh,
you needed to have 5 pages with Toko before she became Genocide Jill.
oh, you
You're
serious?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Fucking bullshit. Alright. Hina! I'm gonna spend time with you because I can't spend time with Sakura.
I'm sorry.
I wasted so many attempts on
You
Toko.
did.
Okay.
Each and every person has to do their job. The cooperation of each player is true teamwork.
You got it.
That's a quote from a famous rugby player, Yuji Matsuo. We gotta do the same thing, cooperate so we can survive. Should I hang out with Hina for a while? Sure.
Yeah.
You wanna go for a run to relieve some of the stress? I'm not good with running. Hina. Hina and I went for a light run through the school. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give a present? Sure. What would you like to give her? What does Hina like? She likes protein. Ration. Actually, I know she likes eating, so overflowing lunchbox?
Maybe what happened to the donut thingy? The donut flotation device?
I don't know. I'll scroll through. I have a lot of stuff. Like a lot of stuff. Wally chinchilla cover? What the fuck is a chinchilla cover?
Aww, it's a cute rodent.
I know the chinchilla. Chinchillas are adorable. Golden airplane. That's what it is. I thought it was an artifact. Project Zombie. It's a little bit close to a game called Project Zomboid. Have you played that before?
Is that where you go to neighborhoods and stuff to take everything and the more time you spent, the more zombies start spawning?
Kinda. It's like an overhead view of a game where
The graphics are sort of like Super Nintendo-ish.
Yeah, it's like old style.
Then yes.
What is the ration? Vacuum sealed food stuff. The taste is bad and certain snacks would enjoy. Yeah, I'm just gonna give her an overflowing lunchbox. I feel like it will be reasonable because it's like it's meat free, so vegetarians would cover too. Like maybe. Oh yeah, no, she's okay with it, I guess. Thanks, I'm super stoked. Does that mean she liked it?
Aww.
Here, have this lunch. Thanks. Just instant change of mood. Hey, Makoto. I'm so tired. Yeah, you look pretty tired. What happened?
Well,
I woke up earlier than normal this morning, so I decided to do push-up, sit-up, squat set. I ended up doing 1,000 each. Well, that would explain it.
aw.
Tired, so tired. Want something sweet. I want those things you get when you mix flour, sugar, butter, and eggs, then deep fry them. She wants a donut.
Churros. Don't actually put churros. And just like churros.
I know. You want some donuts, don't you? Don't tell anyone, but there's actually a bunch of frozen donuts in the warehouse.
Okay.
Throw these in a microwave for a few seconds and just imagine. Imagine the warm chewiness of that donut. You know what I'm saying, right? You eat the crap out of them, right? You really love donuts, huh?
Just a second.
Is there anyone who doesn't? Who on earth? No. Who in the whole universe can say they hate donuts? Think about the sensation of biting into a donut. First the sweetness floods your mouth, And the soft, doughy cushions you? Next you get that hint of egg and butter, right? She looks cute like this. She just reminds me of like a fucking animal, like a little pet.
Wow.
Yeah.
Craigie's views
What
on
is-
women.
Listen, I'm just doing Mr. Incredible's point of view now. Your whole body starts to melt. You feel like you're falling into the center of the donut yourself. When people talk about donut efficiency, I think that's how you said it, right? That's what they're talking about. That's absolutely not not true. I can't take it anymore. I'm drooling like Niagara Falls over here.
Just a second.
Get out of the way, Makoto. I gotta get an uppercut with your. Or I got I got an uppercut with your name on it. I'm not in your way. Wait for me, God of Donuts. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. Whenever I'm around her, I feel like I'm soaking in essence of human vitality. Yay! The maximum of skills is grease.
Yay!
Hey, look at you go. After I watched her walk off, I went back to my room. Don't we have, like, evening now? Like, there's 3 things you can do in a day, or is there only 2?
No, two.
Oh, just 2.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Bong, bong, bang, bong. I hate the fact that they cut it off.
Attention!
Cut what
Please
off?
gather in the gym as soon as you
bell.
possibly can.
Oh,
Like, usually in old animes, like,
Oh.
it continues on.
yeah. The dun 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 dun.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't know why they took out the last 4 notes.
I don't know. Why would
Quickly, quickly,
Monokuma do
quickly.
this?
He's an asshole.
Yes.
He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym. And you sound pretty serious about it, too. Oh. I don't like this.
Oh, you're gonna have fun in the sequel.
Do you know what, so, do you like this kind of, like, playstyle of, like, walking around like this?
It's fine. Why?
There is a game I think you would enjoy.
Are you talking about Doom?
Okay. No.
Oh.
Fuck, what is that game now? I gotta alt tab and find out. Does it start with a B? I think it does. I thought it was Bear Trauma, but no, that's a different game. Fuck, what is that game called, Kenny? What is that weird, like, cube game that sends us into a dungeon and playing around? Fuck! Ah!
There are so many games, Craigie. I have no idea.
I know, there's so many games. Oh, I don't know, and it doesn't help that I have 1,000 fucking games.
Does that start with the letter B?
Sorry, I have almost 1,300 games now. No, it doesn't start with a B, it starts with something else. I just can't fucking find it. And I think Kenny's fucked off somewhere too.
God damn it, Kenny.
Barony! Yes!
Oh,
Barony.
Barony. I think I've seen you play it.
Yeah, dude, I really want to play that game again. It's such a fun game. I haven't fully bet the game. But, yeah, no, it's like old style.
Thank you, Kenny. You're right here
bitch,
when
man.
we need you. Even though Craigie
Yeah.
just cursed you out.
Sakura? But he cursed me out.
What? He cursed you out if you
You're
cursed
the
him out.
last one. Everyone else is already inside.
Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this.
More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call all of us together. Sakura?
well then.
Makoto, if something happens to me, Hina,
Huh?
I'm sorry.
no, never mind.
So then,
I'm... Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves?
Sakura?
It's time to duel, Makoto.
No, okay, wrong game. Everyone must have heard the announcements, and once we were all gathered at the gym, it began. Oh. Dude, there's so many, like, so little people.
Yeah, that place used to be so full.
Well,
Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right?
Is he right?
huh?
We have to go through this again?
No, not again, man. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No, 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 no. No, 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 no! That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
Today, I'm feeling
The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge.
Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah? So what about it?
In other words,
Well, today, I'd like to tell you about that spy.
What?
hey,
So, guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami.
You said it so openly. It made it sound like it wasn't that big a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret.
What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
what is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar!
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura?
Huh?
Sakura?
And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be held responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
Thrills! Chills!
Roast her, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Either way, I can't wait.
And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood why I understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
What the heck?
So, what does this mean?
What?
Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
Ogre.
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong! You're wrong!
Well, he's wrong. There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier.
huh?
What?
Then he was being serious for serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
Oh, you've been lying to us all this time.
Huh?
It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have the choice. She should have been forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. Oh no, Toko. What? You're talking like you know that for a fact. Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during the fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against that mastermind.
I see.
You saw all of that.
The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Yes.
Not possible.
It makes sense. Most commoners do. She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that.
Okay then, Sakura. If you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are.
Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please!
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do?
I was told to kill one of my friends.
It suddenly felt like a temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
I see. So even now you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong! You're wrong!
You're wrong. I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that.
What the heck?
You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible!
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However...
How do you intend to do that?
By destroying the mastermind.
What?
I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down. I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility.
Huh?
Hold on, what do you mean if you both go down?
Hina.
Hina, I'm sorry. I didn't tell you about this.
What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
Bad, Wolfie. Bad.
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But...
Sakura?
I'm sorry.
Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then... Dun, 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 dun. I can't help it.
This is a school announcement.
We've heard this before.
It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then. Sweet dreams.
Fuck you, Mono. Just there with the fucking TV remote. Click, 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 click.
Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
No way!
Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura is...
Don't make me repeat
Over.
myself.
She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible!
No! Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
Calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Cause she a hoe? Who's a hoe? Hina or Sakura?
Neither of them are hoes, Wolfie.
Anyway,
Go to your room,
Yeah.
cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow.
You the hoe. Yeah, Fen is the hoe.
And I charge exorbitantly for just a flash of. Anyway,
What about me? Discount?
yeah.
Yeah! Go on.
I already said this.
Huh?
I already said this.
Oh, you did? Sorry.
Yeah.
Lonely Fens. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood. We were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Kuya said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? What do you mean? Not everyone sees her as a traitor. Hina doesn't. No, there's Kyoko. How is that everyone?
As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Oh god.
Go on.
Aren't you gonna go first with
Oh, I was gonna wait until this is done.
Oh, okay. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show.
That's a little
Oddly
specific. Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
but I don't, 'cause I'm a bear.
Fuck off!
God, I really hope Toko Fukawi is guilty because I got my handcuffs ready. Was gonna save them for Fen, but that Fukawa yum. I actually bit my lip to do that.
Yeah, I heard. I could feel it. I felt it.
God.
I love you,
Everyone,
Kitaro.
it is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is. Get ready to.
Shut up, you dumb
Fuck
bear.
you.
How many days has it been?
What about Sakura? I don't know. I can feel the pain. I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall. Oh, I gotta move my mouse. There we go, much better. Perfect, Craig. Good job. Thank you. Hey, Kyoko. Kyoko, good morning. Come on! She's still ignoring me. Is she really that mad? Yes! But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible.
Oh sure, now you're
Nope.
proactive. Where the fuck were you when Ishimaru wasn't here? Huh?
Uh-oh.
Makoto, are you okay?
Huh? What do you mean? For a second, I thought this was you. I was waiting.
Oh. Kitaro, I already clipped it, don't worry. But thanks for
Jesus.
keeping track, you're the best. Mwah.
You were late, so we were worried about you. Toko, I always worry about you.
What a dullard.
By the way, is the main character in the second and third games, are they actually a little bit more enjoyable instead of Makoto?
I don't know.
Okay, never mind. Toko, Byakuya, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool.
The masterminds? Are you talking about Sakura? That's what I noticed. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is, if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat.
Threat?
What is this?
Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair.
Unfair?
The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets the balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid. This is a life or death game, is it not?
No. Togami's actually kind of right here.
That's terrible.
Having a spy in with a group of all survivors who are trying to live and survive is kind of unbalanced and unfair. You already play a death game and there's like opportunities of dying, and then oh yeah, here's a spy who can help kill you even more. It's like, what the fuck? It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Before you get too far in your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was a spy to us?
what the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
However,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion. The hatred.
in other words,
In other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the Mastermind laid for us.
No.
Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
Yes.
but
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just... I mean... How can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? Ugh.
If she really can't beat the Mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot! You really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her?
It wouldn't
Interesting.
matter.
What?
If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that.
Oh, hold on, Byakuya. Fuck you!
In fact,
Fuck your name!
if she did die, of course, commoners can't pronounce the name of nobles and royalty. I don't blame you for that, Makoto. You are the lowest among all of us. That would
Fuck
settle
you,
this.
Togami!
Oh, sure, you know how to say that name. That would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest.
Oh shit!
What the hell?
You disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
What?
I
Oh.
should have died? Interesting.
Interesting.
Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead. Try it if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
What is this.
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve?
Oh my god, just fucking punch him in the face. I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off.
Oh god.
That stupid cow. How dare she? She should have died. 1,000 deaths, no, 1,000,000.
So she was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. And all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to play with
And I will
you.
happily elude its attempts.
Ugh.
So, you know... How about we, eat? Or maybe now's not a good time.
You know?
Hero, goddammit. Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one.
Fuck that shit, I'm gonna eat. I don't give a fuck what happened. I'm taking the food to my room
Yes.
then.
Same. Ooh. So what should we do today?
Let's see.
Freaked
Talk
out.
to the guy who got slapped. Talk to the girl who got pissed. Talk to the girl who physically assaulted the guy. Talk to the girl who hates you. Talk to the girl who is talking to nobody. Or talk to the weed man. Gee.
Man. Weedman is starting to sound really fucking good about now. How has he lived this long?
Well, you know that 30% being right? That's how.
Just by luck.
Yes. Or, you know, predicting things right. Which I guess would be luck, I guess. Would that make him another lucky student?
Yeah, I was not gonna walk all those stairs up.
Like last time.
Fuck. It was an aspect of it, so it was kind of cool. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? God damn, you're tall. What the fuck?
Dude, he's like almost 6 feet. You're like, what, 4 feet? Something.
I'm a little femboy.
Chihiro is like 1 inch shorter than you.
Alright.
And he's
Question
dead.
two. Chihiro.
What's up?
Who should I go and visit?
Maybe check if you can even talk to Toko. I don't know if you're completely fucked over, and if not, just go with Hina at this point.
I think I am fucked over with Toko.
Yeah. Well, then go to the piano room.
Could he admit his true self? Yeah.
Yeah.
What? No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Do I have anything for her, present-wise? Could give her some tea. Wait, no, she likes... Yeah, no, wait, she likes junk food. She likes a donut, right?
Yeah, do you have any donuts?
I don't think so. Yeah, I really don't think so.
I do remember you had a doll.
Antique doll.
No, the other one. The one that I thought was for, what's her name? Kyoko. The one that looks like a radio doll?
Radio.
Or you know how she wears hair clips? Do you have anything for hair?
Yeah. We passed one a moment ago. I'll check it out. Makoto, do you want something? Did I talk to Hina for a while? Yeah.
About that.
Were you worried about me?
Sorry.
That's nice of you. Hina was quiet and depressed, but I did what I could do, what I could for her. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give a gift? Yeah. What would you like to give her? Where's that hair clip I have? Kitten hair. Oh no, it's zero.
Who did you waste it on? Who died and who did you waste it on? Who died?
Everyone's been dying.
Yeah. You probably gave it to Chihito.
Here, I have this.
And that one.
The Astral Boy doll.
Yeah. I remember she liked that.
For me? Thanks, Makoto. This makes me feel a little better. Yeah. I don't think she liked that. Like, will it cheer her up a little? I don't think she liked that.
What? I remember her liking it.
If you're like sitting here, I should go somewhere else. And everyone's back downstairs. How would you even befriend Byakuya? I feel like he just likes all the fucking...
You literally have all the rare
expensive shit.
artifacts, honestly.
Where is... Kyoko? Oh, you're over here. Damn it.
Go away.
Won't even look at me. She doesn't even want to see my face anymore. Just crying like that, walking out. Fuck it, let's spend time with Sakura.
I'm sorry.
I appreciate the thought, but I like to be alone right now. I need time to myself. I need to think. Although that's one skill I haven't developed too much.
I got rejected by Sakura. Hina!
My god. It's like no one.
Listen, I'm really sorry, but I kind of want to be alone right now. I got a lot to think about. Holy fuck, people!
Okay, I think Hina was too depressed to get any presents, even if she was available.
Hiro?
Yeah, your only
Hiro,
choice
my
is
friend.
Hiro at this point.
Hiro?
Or Byakuya.
Fuck him!
According to the spirits,
I had a dream last night. I saw that the spirit world was going to flood us with energy and save us from this school nightmare. See, that's the 66% of him
that?
being wrong. It's a prophecy! Take heart, my man.
Should I hang out with
Come
Hiro for a
on, you'll
while?
get a contact high. You know you wanna.
you know?
Oh, I've got something I wanted to show you. I got the stigmata on my back.
Hey,
What?
come on.
It's a gift from the gods.
He was showing me a scar on his back, though I didn't really get what it meant. He and I grew a little closer today. No. Yeah, I'll give it a go. How about you messed up and yours ruined? Yes. Yeah, pretty much. Wouldn't sea salt actually be good? Because, like, salt is for, like, dealing with spirits.
Please.
Wait, serious?
No, no! You know what he likes, right?
Yeah, religion stuff and spirit stuff and whatnot.
Yes, the stupid stuff. Because he's a stupid idiot.
Where are you two? I wonder if he likes a ray gun. Old timey antique. A crystal skull. You might like that. Some think skulls like this was created hundreds of years ago, perhaps with alien intervention. They consider them oop arts. I feel like he would like this. Sora's tears. A jewel treasured by an ancient super race. Even the devil has friends, you fool. And then tears flow.
I really should play Asura's Wrath.
The Secrets of Obana?
Okay, you know who would like that.
Yeah. Chips and tips.
Oh, Chihiro would have loved that.
Yep. Shoshi apparently is a kid's toy, but oh
Yeah, yeah, no one likes
no.
it. Except for the perverted people.
A sacred tree sprig, branch from the Sakaki tree, commonly used in Shinto rituals. It serves as a connection between humans and gods. Yes.
Huh? You're saying I can have this? All of a sudden I feel invigorated. I feel awake. I feel like I like you.
Seeing Hero so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy.
Could it be?
Hey, Makoto, you know what I think?
You think?
Good one, bro. You and me meeting like this, it wasn't a coincidence.
No, it's just everyone I spoke to is kind of like busy and depressed, so you're my backup.
So I've got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount.
Is it free? A discount?
How about that?
Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours, but for you, let's call it 900.
It's only $100 discount, and even then it's way too expensive.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on! You should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell your future.
So you're right pretty often.
Well,
I sure am. At the bare minimum, I've got a 20% chance of accuracy.
20%? That sounds pretty sketchy.
what the heck?
For real? Don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I said? 20% of the time, I'm right. Every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it.
When it comes to election results, isn't it like a 50-50 though?
I don't know. I kind of gave up. Don't you realize how amazing that is?
I just...
How about that?
Okay, fine. I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what the future has in store for you.
Then tell me. What? When did you see it?
Well,
You won't believe what I saw. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman.
What? The mother of your children and the mother of my children is... What? I refuse to deny. I don't like it.
I'm right.
Doesn't
right?
matter if you don't like it. It's just the way it is.
20% accuracy, you said.
You know?
At least.
I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong.
Now then, since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry. You can pay me after we get out of here, bro.
Wait, hold on. But there's no way you're gonna be right, right?
If you like, I could do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Naturally, additional fees will apply. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services.
Oh, he's gone. Do I have enough in my bank account to take another crack at it? No! I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. I can see how people could fall into that kind of cycle, though. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging of you. Whatever else happens, don't let him be right.
I think he's talking directly to you, Craigie.
Oh. I thought he was, like, speaking to God.
I think you are God.
Just unlock the skill... Oh. We're gods. Lost the thought. Give yourself a pat on the back. You earned it. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Boo-boo.
Ding dong, bang bang.
You want to skip... Eto?
As such, soon the doors. Okay then.
Soon the doors, okay then.
I look up things on incognito mode because I don't want my friends to think I'm stupid.
Like what?
Definitions of words.
I'll say it out loud. I don't care.
No, it's
Like,
not
how
for
many times do I
porn.
say how many times do I say a word incorrectly and everyone's like, Craig, you're stupid. I'm like,
I never think you're stupid.
I probably have dyslexic or whatever. Like I struggle at a lot of words.
Oh, yeah, eclexia.
Did I struggle with the actual saying of it?
No, I thought you... Well, see, you're not stupid because you would have just believed me.
Well, I just don't believe everything you say.
Oh. Read your damn lines, you bitch.
Nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Oh, you triggered a flag. Why?
It's fucking Makoto. He's milquetoast. He's gonna do nothing about it until something happens. And then it's too late.
After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead.
The ultimate life form.
True.
How much can one person love crustaceans?
Whatever the god wanted in this universe.
I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay then, how about you make you extra special? You can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, "You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard the tale of the crab and the monkey?" Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend. Hardly relevant to our greed obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right?
Sure.
What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma!
Well,
Yeah.
now you know.
And I guess that was like a legitimate thing, right?
Sure.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to...
Yeah, okay. I need to do something about Sakura. I better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. I feel like I'm gonna walk out and Sakura's dead.
Wow.
Huh? Is that someone screaming? I think I came from the dining hall. Oh, I gotta go to the dining hall. Oh, I gotta go to the dining hall. It's such a long way to get to the dining hall.
Where are you going?
Oh, oh
What
my
did
God,
you
it's
do?
such a long-
Okay, everyone. You've just seen proof to never trust Craigie when there's a situation happening. He'll just run in a circle.
The dining hall. I gotta get to the dining hall. Oh, it's such a long journey to it.
Makoto, we've got a big problem, man.
What's wrong?
Look.
Don't trust Craig, you got it. Hero's finger was shook as he pointed.
Hina!
Oh, shit!
How did he not notice that as he ran in?
Are you okay? What happened?
Because he's blind.
She killed her.
What?
Genocide Jill killed Hina!
You gotta be kidding!
No, she's not dead. Open your eyes. No way, she's dead. Why? What happened?
Well, Toko and Hina, just all of a sudden they were yelling, and then they knocked the pepper off the table.
And that led to the sneeze?
You SOB!
Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I meant to be flat, but at least mine are real. Oh, look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire?
Totally not adorable.
Anyways, you're totally not adorable, boys. Just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else.
My beautiful scissors!
I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long.
Okay then. Let's get Hina out to the nurse's office. Come on, Hero, help me.
Sure thing.
Dude, I love Genocide Joe. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to be finally regaining her composure.
Thank you.
Shut up! I corrected myself.
Yeah, I know.
Are you sure you're feeling better?
Yeah, it's just... It really was just a scratch.
But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know.
That'd be $1,000. Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir.
I said dollars, not thanks. So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile.
Alright, let's talk to Hero first, get him out of the way.
But man, I couldn't believe it. I was positive I was about to see someone's life come to an end. If I ever saw something like that, I'd never be able to sleep again, which would suck. I love sleep.
I agree with Hero here. I love sleeping too. It's peaceful. It's the one time you don't need to deal with people, and your imagination can just go wild.
Yeah.
Yeah. Never mind the people. Never mind the person who actually died, right? Hey, Hina. Hey, Hina, what the heck happened?
Oh, we just got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle.
Let me guess, the fight was about Sakura?
But
At first I tried to ignore it. If you let those jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have the time left to live your life. She wouldn't let it go, so I just...
what the heck?
Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
You're serious?
Doesn't punches isn't really without thinking.
And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my fault. But I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all those terrible things about my friend, you know?
Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nervous office burst open. That hinges were gonna fly off. Sorry. Let me rephrase it. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us.
Hina.
Hina,
Sakura?
you're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, it's nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey!
Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this?
Wasn't me.
It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that the demented murderous fiend's fault.
Oh shit.
Dirt, Hina, damn you. To leave me alone, but hurt her. What is this?
How dare you!
What is this?
I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
No forgiveness!
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this!
He did it for me.
Hiro, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me.
I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this!
Why?
Somebody save me!
Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later,
Kyoko, I
what's
assume.
going on?
Hey,
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's all this noise about?
Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
it would seem...
Yes, Kenny, Sakura's a woman.
Yes.
Best
Sakura's a
girl,
woman.
in fact.
And agreed. Even if she's a spy, she's the best girl.
She had no choice.
Yeah.
I gather that something happened.
Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything yet. I'm drawing a line right here and now.
Drawing a line.
Goodbye.
Wait, Sakura! Hino sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Please talk to me, Kyoko! I'm sorry! Kyoko? Are you still mad at me? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
She said it.
Uh-huh.
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier. It doesn't matter anymore.
Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words...
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right?
He's so smart! She's so much smarter than you, Makoto. What? Oh! Yeah.
To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
I'm a peasant boy, man. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. What?
Because...
Because ultimately, that means you don't trust me.
Okay, as me as a player, I trust you. Makoto is a dumbass. He doesn't trust anyone. Even though he tells everyone to trust him. It makes no fucking sense. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it.
I'm starting to sound like Scooby here, Shaggy Doo. Oh.
Besides,
What are you going dot 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 for?
And
I may have overreacted.
Yeah, you did. I mean, what?
You're not supposed to agree. You're not allowed to agree,
Anyway.
Makoto.
No,
Anyway,
I'm sorry.
it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it.
Okay, thank you. You want to hang out?
No.
Okay. I'll leave. There's no point.
I mean,
in going
yes.
somewhere else right now.
I mean, yes.
Wait, what?
I mean, yes.
can't
Let's
leave.
hang out.
That issue we discussed about.
Hey,
doesn't matter.
hey,
Oh,
hey.
fuck, shit! Rewind.
That issue we discussed doesn't matter anymore. I want to talk to you about something else.
What is it you want to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there.
Where?
So...
Just come with me and you'll find out.
I guess, but
Shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going?
I'm gonna die! With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Kyoko! Sorry! Alright, hurry up to catch up to her. Catch up to
Wow,
her.
speaking of simps.
Oh, Kyoko! No, Makoto is the simp for her. I'm not. She walked ahead in silence. And in silence, I chased her. But eventually, we arrived. Chihiro? The dressing room. So that's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right. It has to do with alter ego.
But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us.
Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently, he has something he wants to ask us.
Alter ego wants to ask us something? No, I don't want you to measure it. You're not allowed to get that information.
Trust me, I already know. I know everything. I already told Alter
Kyoko,
Ego
what
that.
the fuck?
He was very
What the
disappointed. He said Chihiro was bigger.
What? Chihiro, you're dead. Shut up. You're not allowed to have anything that size.
Hello.
Sakura's one hell of a barbarian, Kirgi type of woman. Too much
Sakura's
muscles.
noble and I love her.
Yeah, like I would be her best friend. She's like a cool gal.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto?
Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. It's too. Oh, wait, you want to do this?
Sure. Is two not enough?
Thank you.
No, it's okay. Two should be plenty.
But what is it he wants us to ask?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we?
Kyoko typed in the question.
How big are you? What did you want to ask us?
I told you I'm not going to tell you this information.
Oh, yeah, so...
Also, Ego, why are you sweating?
I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied.
Why?
You see?
Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here... Also, the fact that Chihiro made this with this laptop that wasn't barely functioning is impressive.
Yeah, think about it when it gets into a supercomputer.
Yeah, such a waste of people's talents. This whole game
Yep.
was.
Yep.
Saying I finished my work.
But
I don't want that.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would want too. So, to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of this school,
That's right.
the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network.
But if you did that, it's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'll find you and they'll You agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still,
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You know that thing your penis doesn't do, Makoto? Yeah, that.
Jesus. What the fuck? Fuck this AI, man.
You might think I'm just some inhuman AI and say, fuck this AI, but in the end, it's true. I actually care more than you do. So, it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid.
I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed. Too admiral. Too fragile. Why do I have hiccups?
Hey,
You remember what you asked before, Makoto?
What was that?
You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right?
Well, yeah, yeah, we're all flesh. That's 0 1s.
certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question.
Do you know the specs of the computer? Is that why you don't know?
Do you, Makoto? That's
What's
what I thought. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend.
And Kyoko.
To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it.
Makoto's micro peen so small. The AI have thicker processors. What the fuck, Kenny? It's such a thick processor. Ah.
But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network.
But
Hey,
He's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
now,
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend.
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I wanna believe in myself.
I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
dude, Chihiro, even when dead, is fucking so much manlier than anyone else in this fucking place.
listen.
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice.
More like stand up short, like 4-ish. But you get the point. Jesus Christ, Kenny. One place?
That's right.
Remember? There's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera.
A room without surveillance camera. The secret room. That's it, the secret room you told me about. Was there any connecting ports?
Yes.
I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port of the wall. On the wall.
However,
just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind may spot us going to the secret room. If they pick up any of this, then it's all over.
You're right.
that's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try,
Correct.
because that's our best chance of finding any new clues.
Kyoko. In that case, will you let me carry him? Oh, fucking Makoto, you're gonna fuck this up. There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it. What do you mean? She can get, like, baggier clothing, I guess.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you. I don't know, they've all been
So
wearing the
then-
same clothes since they woke up the first time.
Even though there's a laundry room with a bunch of fucking clothes hanging there.
I'm not sure it's theirs.
Eh.
Then let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay?
Start packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket.
Do not drop him. it tickles.
Shh. You can't talk right now. We're gonna move to another room till we get there. You have to be absolutely silent, okay?
Understood. Your command has been implemented.
Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I don't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers.
So there might be a network cable in there.
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already.
Well, all we have to do is go and check ourselves.
it's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room.
Alright. I'm gonna take a small break here, if that's fine, like use the bathroom and whatnot.
Okay, I'm gonna go look for snacks and refill my water.
Okay. So be right back, everyone.
Yep, be right back. little bitch. I could have been saying embarrassing, secretive things that I don't tell chat.
Yeah, well, I have the audio still set to normal, so everyone would have heard it, even if I was on BRB.
Good thing I put mute on my mic. Not Discord, the mic. Actually, no, everyone would have just heard me sighing deeply.
So I would have probably got something to eat, but I didn't want to be here eating through the entire session.
Yeah, I was gonna get an unhealthy snack, and then I just saw some delicious cookies just waiting for me. And I had that instead.
I just got a slice of bread with some cheese on it.
Cheesy bread. Where are you going?
To the secret room? Is it third or second floor?
Well, you're gonna find out.
Hey.
Second.
Hey,
That's what I'm
Makoto.
at. Why?
Why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again.
What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. And to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here.
Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful. I thought I'd made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go.
Okay. Go on.
So then,
And be thorough.
Yeah, as much as thorough I am with this slice of bread. So fucking good.
I'm counting on you.
Fine, no bread for you. Why is there just a tissue box? Okay. First, we're gonna find a network cable. According to Kyoko, there's a bunch of cables in the drawer. Found it. Network cable, right? And we just need to connect alter ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out a laptop. I connected to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world, if I can. I'll see if I can call for help. So please just wait a little while longer.
I'm gonna do my best.
Just hold tight and put your faith in me.
I was about to leave. I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends.
Huh?
Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Makoto.
Alter ego.
How'd it go?
Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was unintentionally mixed with acting and real feelings.
correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking off. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Ah, Kyoko!
What?
Yes?
So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point.
Well, maybe, but isn't this a little too direct?
Whew.
Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance.
That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you going to do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However,
By the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen.
Then, what should we?
so...
If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now.
Which is why alter ego.
Correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends.
Yeah, friendship. You're right. That's our only option.
Yeah, like when you
Part of
waited,
ways.
remember?
Waited.
All those chapters? You just waited and did nothing.
Yeah. We put our ways and I headed back to my room. I'm kind of tired. So I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, I completely dozed off. Bing bong. Huh? A sharp sound in the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze, and it pulled me back to the real world. Ah, reality!
Makoto.
Makoto, get out here.
Kyoko, what's
Indeed.
going on?
Hina just came to see me and she was white as a ghost. It sounds like something's happened.
Oh, fuck. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake.
She said for us to come to the rec room.
The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. She's right here, though.
This is the rec room.
Huh?
Makoto! Kyoko! What? What's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey,
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past, eating a donut, and I happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking. I tried calling to her, calling her name, but she wouldn't respond.
Huh?
So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
anyway,
First of all, we need to get into that room.
The door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. Now stop stuffing your face and start helping now.
Well, I just said.
Wrong.
The door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room doesn't have a lock.
Huh? Then why?
It would seem...
It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair?
Chair.
In other words,
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply.
Then there's no problem. We can break in.
indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way.
Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? She okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure... Kyoko didn't reply. It was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Here! I found a room in the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
But please!
Come on, please hurry. Okay, you just stand back. I'm skilled with the broom here as I swung hard as I could, aiming directly at the window. All it took was one solid hit. The window shadowed into 100 pieces scattered across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand in through the door and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair is pretty heavy. But if I can just... I push on it with all my strength and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could. But the moment I laid my hand on her... she's dead. No! All I felt was cold death. I can only feel the last lingering warmth of the living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then... yep.
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin!
Walk.
Huh? Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
I was already not talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body.
We didn't make it in time. It's happened again.
Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wonder, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead, checking for a pulse or reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And I... why? Why does it have to happen? That's all I can say. I repeat it over and over and over again.
I need to examine Sakura's body.
I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed while I stood there unable to do a thing. Time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
Ogre?
Yes.
Oh, so she's just dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see.
As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her is not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It has to be one of you, Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. One of you killed Sakura.
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation.
I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive you.
What if you did it? I know it. What?
You know it? Oh.
Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma file!
That counts.
Don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that, I...
Hold on. There's something I want to ask you.
Huh?
It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Huh?
Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and
In
then...
other words,
Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. 'Cause even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
I would have loved to see a fight between them two.
I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place. I wasn't able to punish her.
Well done.
So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one?
Oopsie. Before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first.
Shing!
'Cause I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one?
I won't forgive you.
I hate him on this whole thing.
Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all.
Fuck you. How can you say that now?
Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
It's you.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer.
Yep. And also, why these chips are so delicious.
What? Why are these chips so delicious?
Yeah.
What are you eating?
Cheez-Its Snap-It? Snapped? So they're like little cheese thin and crispy like little crackers that is just like covered in like herbs and cheese.
Oh, yeah, next time buy some chips that are flavored jalapeno.
I love jalapeno chips.
Me too. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time.
All of us? I'll do it. You know? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1. But we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me. You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order.
An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we, Makoto boy?
Pegasus, Yugi boy. Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is...
Hiro, Yakuga, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
Huh? What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate.
I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here.
Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me.
What?
What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Jesus.
Well, it's true.
Yep.
No. Don't really care. Rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master Eddie.
And you, Hiro, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to this request.
But he didn't offer donuts.
Hey,
We have to find out who killed Sakura.
Sorry for like ruining the scene.
Nah, it's fine.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory.
Fine. Guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, yes, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her.
Naturally, thought I was still Hina talking. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
A lot
Listen,
of people.
That's enough fighting. Gross, Makoto. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
listen to me.
all of us face execution.
Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If you want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Investigate! Better check out Monokuma's file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Huh.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge.
Why is that?
so
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with a chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have to escape somehow after barring the door.
So if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
in other words,
In other words, this is a classic locked room murder.
Locked room murder? I guess you might have seen this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies and books or whatever. But did it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this?
hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails?
Sure, I don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down the kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. 4? The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations.
So for that, all we have to do is check the door to see if that's what it is, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed.
Oh.
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
However,
But in this case, that does not seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it.
Yeah, I think we could probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up again.
What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is opened, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that.
That sounds like it could have been possible. Maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all.
Not a locked
In
room?
other words,
By that I mean, there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible.
Then you think we've crossed that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes.
But are you sure about that? You see this fucking school. There could be a mystery room. Sorry, Kyoko. Go ahead. Keep going.
So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics.
So there are 4 possibilities. Then Kyoko, which of these 4 choices seem most likely in the case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during the trial. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I dropped everything trying to get my water. But right now, I can't really say.
I was actually like, I hate that so much. I am happy I haven't spilled anything in a long time, knock on wood. But oh, I see.
You see.
The way the killers, the way the killers set up the locker room. Until I figured that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. So, in other words, just get as many clues as possible and then go to the fucking trial as always. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. It looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
That's... You recognize it, Nina?
Well,
Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. It's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura? I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like him. Actually, as soon as we got into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room.
Wow.
I made sure no one else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much?
'cause, I mean,
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself, so I gave it to her. Now they lost all their flavor. You know. Polka dot candy wrapper has been added to the youth book. The shards of glass scattered around the chairs Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and those are the top of the bottle sections of These are the top and bottle sections of the bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Glass shards found on the floor. Oh, there's someone else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Oh my god, there's collectibles I've been missing this entire time! Oh. There are 4 bottles lined up on the shelf. And inside each bottle there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is, how do they get the figures inside the bottle?
So,
Makoto, that does not matter right now. It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle.
Huh?
You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You've never seen that?
Oh, yeah, maybe I have.
In other words,
That sounds like a no. So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will.
Monokuma bottle. It looks like there's one missing. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure art we found on the ground. And the red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of the glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Are you sure about that? There was some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room.
so
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty.
Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loves her protein. Oh no. Is it possible Sakura got poisoned? She mentioned more than once how protein was good for all those alignments.
wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you.
Alright, I know. But still, this protein can.
I don't
It's
know,
got label
Makoto, you're
on it.
kind of dumb. I expect you to believe anything anyone says.
What?
Exactly.
Earth is flat? Oh, shit.
In this world, yes.
It's got a label on it. Yeah, true, in this world. It's got a label on it. It says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange.
Huh? What is it?
Hey,
You see what's scattered around the can?
Shards of light blue glass. It must have been parts of the window I broke to get inside.
correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can, they are also underneath it.
Oh. Why does that matter?
So
Use your brain for once in your life, Makoto. I know it's hard. You see average student, but try.
Yeah.
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on.
An important clue. I'm not sure how I see. Makoto, you're an idiot. Man, there's glass underneath the protein shake? So in other words, someone might have already broke through the window and then replaced it. This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have to be locked, and there's no evidence that it mounts for them to be tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. Go away.
He's not even trying to hide how much he despises me. Better go before he crushes my soul completely.
Good, Makoto.
Shut the fuck up.
You listen to your superiors. You listen to your betters.
It's around 1 right now. What the fuck? According to the Monokuma file, Sakura died around 12 noon, so roughly an hour ago. Was that when Kyoko and I were moving Alter Ego?
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed,
Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
oh, sorry. I was looking. And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, Did someone get the upper hand?
They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly. They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her.
What the heck?
We already know who did it.
I won't forgive you.
By Kuya, Toko, or Hiro. Had to be one of them. I couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me? Don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon, the Monokuma file said she would die right around then. I'm telling you the truth, I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she wanted to talk to them. And this happened. If I'll stop her even by force, this would never happen. Hina. It's possible not to feel regrets, I know. Hours account. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, and I asked them to come to the rec room, she asked them to come to the rec room at noon. The same time and place she ended up dying. It might it be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that, that's what the fuck?
Believing that that's what killed her.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it just sounded weird.
Yeah. Words are weird.
But according to the Monokuma file, she also vomited blood. And I can see traces of blood on her lip for sure. So, what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Maybe her getting hit in the head somehow causes her to start vomiting blood?
Not a chance. I know. I've hit many people over the head and they never bled from their mouths. They just died from the impact.
By Kuya?
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location.
Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree?
No, I don't think I called it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Alright, let's talk to him again.
What do you want? You're bothering me.
There's something I'd like to talk to you about.
Make it quick.
Is it true Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room?
So you found out. Interesting.
Then it's true.
I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster?
So you didn't go see her?
Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all.
By Akuya. I keep butchering his name. Says he didn't go and see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no other choice. But to accept it was fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight.
Okay, thank you.
Good poor class,
Fucking
good
asshole.
commoner.
Jesus. Okay, so I'm just saying this up here. I need to go speak to the other. Wait, yeah. I want to talk to other people, but they're not here. Fuck. Oh. Huh? The lock is open and there's something on the inside. It's handprint.
Why?
What's a handprint doing here?
It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker, and I left the handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
And it looks quite fresh too. I'd say someone is hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra.
So then, maybe the killer hid in the locker until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility.
Oh, why not?
Hey,
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right?
Oh yeah, the locker was already open at that point. Damn.
indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door.
Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? Hold up.
What's that?
The door to the locker is wide open on the inside. So you see there's a handprint on the inside of the lid, but there's also one on the fucking wall of the locker. Secret door? It's like someone touched the inside of the locker and left the handprint in dust.
Oh yeah.
So,
Okay, she
How
just
up?
says the same thing. Nah. That's what I'm just guessing. Like, I don't trust this school one fucking bit. Oh, what the fuck? There's blood over here. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. Must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? The same shelf is full of magazines. There's all different kinds of magazines here.
hey,
She was the ultimate. Wait. Whatever. She was the ultimate. Yeah, okay, no, we already did. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
certainly.
Did I miss something? Oh, the chair. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Having to examine both the door and chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. There was no evidence of the door or the chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside.
Listen,
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation?
Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
so then,
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place.
She decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we've had our issue. But she's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with the other two, and I need to hear what they have to say. Freedom! Freedom! Motherfucker! I don't care about the door, let me out!
Maybe press the exit one?
Shut up. Just watch the bodies. Those other two probably went back to their rooms.
I wish.
Yeah. Press the doorbell. Ding dong. After a few seconds. Ah, she's so cute.
Who's there?
She's cute when she's shy and nervous and stuff. Not when she's fucking crazy. Who's there? The most negative aura I've ever felt. The aura of total decay.
Well, what do you want?
You.
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hole.
What do you want?
No! You could have just kept going with the cutscene, motherfuckers! What do you want? You said you wanted to talk to me about something. I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked you to meet with you.
Well...
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me that she had asked to meet with him. What? You wanted to meet with Master 2? I just said 2, didn't I? I guess it's totally obvious now, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I admit I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but I never will believe her. Well, until I have the proof otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as a fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into a room. Toko's account.
Well, at least we know where she lives.
So... What?
Nothing.
I already know where everyone lives. They all have fucking... Yeah, see? Hina, Sakura... Dickhead... Hero... I'm surprised you didn't say any comment about Leo. I pressed the doorbell.
Hurting.
I'm sorry. He may look cool, but he's an asshole.
I just wanted to know if he was pierced down there too, like his tongue.
Oh my god. After a few seconds.
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something?
Hey, Toko's
Yeah,
an
actually-
actual killer.
Her separate personality, yes. Her main personality, no, because she's scared. She hates seeing blood. I trust Toko.
Go on, Short King.
Do I Listen, I trust Toko, but I don't trust Genocide Jack. Is that better?
I guess.
Yeah, actually, I wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
How do you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? Can you make water taste sweet, or an overabundance of it?
Yeah, I can turn water into wine.
Oh, so it's not Nen abilities. but I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Getting up really quick. Okay, Ogre told me yourself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. I'm not getting chocolate from my closet. I don't have secret closet chocolate.
What? Dude, what kind of chocolate?
Peruvian.
Peruvian? Goddamn. Fancy pants.
Pastillas de chocolate con leche. They're in silver foil.
What? When did Sakura tell you that?
What? Oh, well... When she asked me to meet me with her, of course.
You didn't write your note?
Yeah, a note. She,
Dude, you're fucking being suspicious.
How about that?
He's naturally suspicious. She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like in passing.
I gotta be honest, it's super suspicious. So then you went and met Sakura?
You got it all wrong!
No way. I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that?
Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me!
I haven't seen her since then.
While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you?
Oh, do I still have it? I think I might be chewing on it. Is this what I've been chewing on this whole time?
He was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on!
Sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore.
After I'm done swallowing it. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. When he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hero's pockets. Huh?
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 Okay.
Ah!
Quick as a wind, Hero snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on!
Sorry. Just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out.
Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me.
Before waiting for reply, Hero quickly slipped back into his room. He said it was trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. How could you... Motherfucker, it's the same raptor as the candy! So I heard... Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? Definitely have to look up at the actual crime scene again. But on top of that, maybe I should go find out about the protein can. We found it on the floor in the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. Where should I start? The chem lab? So that is on the 4th floor. I think. Yeah, chem lab.
There's like there's more than one teleportation squares in each map.
Oh.
You're adorable, Craigie.
Huh.
What?
Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too?
Yeah.
Just make sure you don't get in my way. I'd rather breathe the fumes of this chemistry set than your poor germs.
Jesus Christ, dude. Calm the fuck down.
Don't you tell me your superior what to do, boy. Not when you're so short. Of
Probably
course,
older than you.
height is the advantage given to only the wealthy.
Alright, heard him. Yeah, I got it.
I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand. Well?
Well, look at all these chemicals. This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more importantly, right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I gotta be careful not to step on it. Man, a big fucking... Oh my god. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. Footprints. These are footprints. And they're only in front of the left shelf.
How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan.
By we, do you mean me?
How kind of you to offer. Chop chop boy, hurry up.
In his horrible smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and pen.
What?
Oh my god, he did it! He did it! Well, let's go. Chop chop.
Okay. So I got to work, and before long, I drew up a sketch of the room. So how's this?
Not bad. For you, I mean.
For me?
I see.
So when you look at it like this... Interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
Okay.
I see.
These footprints must be...
Footprints.
It's certainly
Makoto.
possible.
Are they yours?
No!
What?
Okay, then let me see your grippers and I'll confirm their size for myself. I need to measure them with my tongue, by the way. It's the only way I can get an accurate reading of the size of your feet.
I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I just quietly did what Byaku had said.
I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints.
Unfortunately?
But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to.
Then these prints are a really valuable clue. So why not just get everyone to come together and then just like have them step into the powder on one spot or measure the size again?
Yeah, just let Byakuya measure everyone's feet.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. Eating the last bit of the...
As long as you're satisfied.
Oh, I'm always satisfied with you, Byakuya.
You made me laugh. You can have $1 million.
Huzzah! I'm rich! There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? No! It looks like the bottle labored on Chem C4.
Would you like to hear something interesting?
Even if I say yes or no, you're still gonna
Your
tell me.
life doesn't matter no matter what you accomplish because you're poor.
See?
Interesting. I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this.
Then this powder must have been spilled.
So in other words...
That's right. It could only have been around the time of the incident.
That really is what when it happened. It must be related to the case now. Source of powder. I should probably take a good hard look at it, that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also remains of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled Chem 4. Also, it looks like someone left footprints in the powder. Based on our position, the prints, whoever it was, only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder who had to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. On this shelf is one look and I can tell it nothing but dangerous chemicals. Looks like poison and other powerful chems. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelf unit section C. And on this shelf is B. It looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are for.
They're reagents. Obviously, you've never gone to school. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction.
I failed biology.
I can tell. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss.
Yeah, day after day after day, it was enjoyable.
You're nothing but cows to me.
Moo.
Good boy.
Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What? You think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? Look where you're in
No.
now.
I'm in a game.
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well.
Did you know you were playing this game too, Byakuya? So I guess you're a loser too.
At least I was someone before I got stuck here.
Oh,
What were you again?
I didn't even have to say. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with a letter B and a number. So I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. Let's see, on this shelf. Oh! Why is there a bottle of C-9 over here? There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found on the wreck floor probably came from this shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter A and number. So I guess I could consider this part of the shelf unit A. Huh? But wait! There's one bottle that's been labeled Chem C-9. Could someone have put it here on accident? Should try to find out more about the shelving unit. Looks like it's split into 3 sections. A's dietary supplies, section B has reagents, and section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from section A. But what concerns me is that section A, there's also a bottle labeled section C. What was a bottle of poison from section C doing in section A? There's definitely something going on here. Oh! Oh! Did I hit the fucking nail on the head with my guess earlier of saying she might have been poisoned?
I don't know.
I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around in the rec room. I have to go to the rec room.
Get out of here. I cannot stand to breathe your stench for much longer.
Yeah.
Leave.
See you later.
Get out. Oh, that's better.
What a fucking loser.
Yes, I thought the same thing.
Am
with
I
you.
right, Kyoko and Hina?
Hey.
Oh, hey, Sakura. I haven't seen you in ages.
So, Makoto, how's your investigation going? Seeing as how you forgot Sakura's dead, I don't think you've gone anywhere.
What's going on? Oh my god, Sakura's dead?
I see. So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying.
I feel like Hiro's lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway.
Well, I've made some progress on my own. I figured everything out, but I'm not going to tell you like always. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You'd do well to look them over one more time. I'm not going to tell you because I like playing hard to get.
Yeah, I know. According to Kyoko, there's still something to discover in
Just a
Sakura's body.
second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out.
Well, yeah, I know, but...
Hey.
Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
Do I need to touch her?
Whew.
There's no getting around it.
Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She's completely unemotional. It's kind of a thing I've grown perversely used to. Probably butchered that word. Although, there's still some times... There are some times... I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times you see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal.
Then how could you?
So...
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past.
What?
Sorry. Never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, look here.
Oh shit, yellow powder. Her shoes?
Correct.
You see the yellow powder on her instep.
Yeah, it stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1.
Nice. Yellow powder.
Hey.
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
It's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot. So let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow.
Hello, Royce GG Gaming. GG Gaming.
Royce, how you doing? Yeah, Danganronpa's freaking awesome. It's Craigie's first time playing.
Hi.
But
Yeah, no,
instead,
I'm greatly
received
enjoying
2
this.
blows to the head. Sorry. Go.
If you notice, we're on chapter 4. Sorry.
Indeed.
Did you have food in your mouth when you said that?
I had a drink in my mouth. That's why I couldn't say anything.
Oh, okay. Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
Oh my god. Wow.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail.
Kyoko's examination summary. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Okay, she said her body. The bottle? Yes, okay. I think Kyoko said that she found some new clues involving the Monokuma bottles. Is it the chess pieces? Something new.
Hey.
Yeah, wait, no, yeah, it makes sense, because she just pointed out it took 2 blows to the head, but there's only 1 bottle shards there. So 1 bottle's missing.
Too bad
So
you're you and you're playing Nagi.
Yes, an idiot. So did you figure it out?
Hey,
you
whore?
Oh shit! Fuck! Shit!
So did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it.
I kind of just went in game mode and I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna fucking read this and keep going.
Yeah, let's go.
A relate. Come here, fan. I'll give you a lick on the cheek. There, you happy?
Do it again. Do it again. I am satisfied.
Come on, Makoto. Hey, Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
So...
Ugh. I mean, I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. True. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions, so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome.
And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer!
I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with.
Only to a degree?
Yes.
Hey.
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right?
An experiment?
Anyway...
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too.
Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya's not here, so...
So then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass.
That Kyoko left the room. I really don't know about this, about what this is about, but let's just say I better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken pieces of the bottle. Is she gonna try to get super glue to put it together? Just finish up.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work.
So, what kind of experiment are you doing?
In other words,
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights.
Compare the weights of what?
The piece of glass you collected and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact.
We're seeing if there's anything missing, like an extra bottle, because it said there was 2 hits. Makoto, get your fucking brain going, working, go. It's like you have nothing in your fucking head. Even a fucking average student could probably fucking catch on to this shit. Why do you want to do that?
That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
listen.
First, let's compare the weight of the 2 normal Monokuma bottles.
It's balanced, which even though it shouldn't, I think. Now, the reason why I'm pointing this out is because each figure is slightly different than each other, so there should be a slight difference in weight. A really tiny difference.
Actually, it kind of looks like there is. Look at the middle. It's not middle.
Yeah, it does look like it's off to the left a little bit, so... Okay, they did point to that out. Okay, that was kind of cool.
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. About.
Okay, Kyoko. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could be really affect the weight.
So then...
Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see?
Well, a normal assumption would be either they balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get all of them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
So then...
Okay, then let's give it a try.
Yep. What? The broken pieces are heavier?
Don't you know, Makoto? When things break, they tend to get bigger and heavier.
How is that possible? It's because there's 2 bottles.
Just as I thought.
What?
In other words...
The result of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together.
Hey.
And I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you.
I kind of wish they gave you an option to, like, a multiple choice. To, like, a few answers.
Yeah.
Was it a magazine or the blood she was talking about?
She said magazine rack.
Sapphire, hello. I just joined my favorites are Byakuya, Kyoko, Makoto, Ali. Hiro, he's just a weird stoner and I love it.
Hi, Sapphire. Yeah. Hiro's funny.
He likes Byakuya and Byakuya. Oh, how could someone like that asshole?
Well, if you risk him, he can give you money.
That's all you think about is money.
No, duh!
Makoto is like a blank slate. He's so stupid.
No. He's just very milquetoast.
Milquetoast?
Yes.
Kyoko is definitely like top tier.
Yeah.
I like Kyoko. And Hina is definitely top tier as well. Hero's pretty cool. I like him. But he's a total scammer.
Hey, he's right sometimes.
20% of the time?
Should have been 30, but sure.
Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue or some kind. Clue. Huh? This magazine's upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
Hey.
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think?
Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word has been written in bold, bloody letters. It said Toko. Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
Then it would appear you found it.
Kyoko, is this?
So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it.
A dying message.
However...
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking.
Hey, is that... That says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
What the heck?
Then she's a killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
I won't forgive you.
It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think like that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Yeah, no, there's something off with that because one, it is written in blood, put away, and Sakura's hands are clean. So, you see why I like Byakuya. I also like Chihiro, sweet soft boy. I like Chihiro as well. When I thought Chihiro was a girl, and then I found out it was a boy, and I was like, oh. But then I was like, oh, he's still sweet. I still care for him.
Don't believe him, chat. He
Okay,
hits me all the
that's a friend.
time.
Whoops!
I'm
he had
just as
caught me
sweet and
sleeping.
innocent as
Your
Chihiro.
investigation was just so boring, I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right?
Dude, you know what would be really fun?
Killing
No!
Monokuma? I mean killing
No!
Monokuma, not each other or people or others.
Do a, I don't know if it is D&D, but, like, do a D&D setting based on this.
Interesting.
That would be kind of cool.
Please go through the red
There's
door
probably an actual, like,
floor of the school.
there's probably an actual game, like, game setting for it or whatever.
See you soon.
It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen in the classroom. No, whatever happens, I have to make something happen. So, we know that, Sakura died. She bled from her mouth and also smacked in the head twice. There's a missing bottle. There's definitely chemicals fucked with. I feel like she's also been poisoned. The door was locked from the inside. It was locked by a chair. Toko's name was written in the book and then put upside down. Someone was also in the locker. So I feel like she was poisoned, but I don't feel like it's Toko. I don't think it's Hina. I feel like it's Hiro this time. I feel like Hiro's the one who killed because he had a raptor from Hina. A candy wrapper, because Hina said she took all the boxes of that candy to herself. I think it is. Before I found out I was...
The cast is hot. Hey, me too. The cast is hot. Not the by part.
Then I found it. I figured it out. I'm by an ace after 4 years of just being by. Yay.
Hey.
Huh?
Nothing wrong with that.
I'm by an ace? What's ace?
Like asexual?
Oh. Oh. Sorry. My mind's like old-fashioned, so.
Fuck.
What do you mean, fuck?
No, never mind for myself. Continue.
Oh, where'd you hurt yourself?
My
What
thumb.
happened?
Kiss my
Oh,
thumb.
come here.
Thank
you.
Yeah, it's all better now.
Yeah.
Did you just ate your thumb?
I kissed my thumb. I transferred your kiss from the mic to my mouth to my thumb.
Monokuma made this announcement, and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then...
The ultimate martial artist.
Almost said musical.
Musical artist. Murder mystery.
What?
What the?
Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons.
This is so old.
Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body.
LOL.
This is just plain creepy.
Well,
How about the reverse?
phew.
No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
Why are you wasting our time?
For example, do you have 100 friends?
What?
Oh, he's right. That does make it seem sad. Whoa.
Dude, I don't... Like, I'm happy with just having, like, 5 or 10 friends at most.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
I only have 5 or 10 friends.
No, that's what I
Ew.
just wish
I don't
had.
want to hang out with someone with only 5 or 10 friends.
Oh, shut up!
Now then, please get on the elevator. I'll see you all down there.
I love that emoticon. Just like, what the hell was that?
I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How could you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me!
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Oh, so that's what Ace is. Huh. Interesting. First time knowing about that.
Oh, I thought
Don't be mean!
asexual would have been enough for you to know. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
What the heck?
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever. Toko, you are kind of a murderer.
You admit it.
She's in the body of a murderer, but the murderer being in the body of Toko. She is half a murderer.
Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt, one of us is the culprit.
Arrow's the opposite. Where you don't have romantic feelings, but you still have sexual feelings. Not Arrow, but just in case you want to know. Ah. So Arrow is pretty much the people who just like wants to do friends with benefits, then. Right?
I guess.
Because you're not romantically in love with anyone, then you just want to fuck with them. And not like fucking around as in, haha, you're a loser, haha, fuck you, and those kind of fucking. No, you just want to fucking get in the bed and just fuck. Get out, walk away, don't care.
Sure.
The killer. The one that killed or murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet someone killed her. And that person is here? That person is one of us? Don't care about the others. Come on, it's time
Makoto,
to
I
put
was
an
about to
end.
tell you my life story, and
I'm making my way to the elevator.
okay, bro.
But with each step,
I'll meet you down there. I was gonna tell you about my
Feel like-
phone, but okay, never mind.
I was moving further away from my goal. Just like dead silent walking onto the elevator as you're saying that. I can feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climb into our steel prison in total silence. We watch the doors close. Fellow begin its sinister descent.
Thank you, Sapphire, for the follow. And I agree with that sentiment too. Cuddling with your boyfriend is nice.
I never cuddled with someone before. I would love it.
I'll cuddle with
you. No. I want to cuddle with someone with the opposite gender.
You don't have an option. Hey, you can cuddle with your bros and they'll still be straight for you. Okay, look, hold on. Would you be insulted if I don't get an erection?
I feel both insulted and not insulted if you did.
Wow, you're just hard to please. And I'm not even trying to please you.
Because I'd be like, oh wow, I'm proud that I'm attracted enough to turn you on, but also I don't swing that way, dude. Why are you getting so horny next to me?
I could never do it for you. You're not into guys, so it wouldn't.
Yeah.
So if anything, you'll just feel offended.
The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again.
Just a 6 of you, huh? Really?
This is kind of depressing.
And yeah, Sapphire, there are some people that are like professional cuddlers. I'm pretty sure there's some people that actually do offer services for cuddling.
I guess in Japan. I've never seen it out over western side.
Possibly. I mean, you have to look, but I've never actually looked. There has to be. Some people, at least.
That's so few. You must be so lonely.
You say that as like it's not your fault. We're all that's left.
I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely?
Yeah, I'm a dog boy. My tail is being covered up by Craigie.
Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy?
I am.
Who's your good boy?
Me.
Now
then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats.
God, I hate that bear.
And so the curtain opened for the fourth time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly class trial.
Are you sure you shouldn't be like the ultimate poet or something, Makoto?
Yeah. Do we have any other skills?
Yes, you do.
Lost in thoughts. Increase the time limit for each phase.
Oh my god, this is great for you. You need this.
Shut up. Look at all these skills I can't get anymore because most of the people are dead. Class trial, all rise.
Let's
Man, I'm
begin
surrounded by a lot of dead
basic
people.
Explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Cataros? What's a cataro?
Made way too many Nekos, half cat, half human, one Kataro. is the ultimate hide-and-seek player. She has ADHD like me and has more human genes than cat genes, so that means she can have chocolate.
Couldn't
Cats can't have
regular
chocolate?
cats? Yeah, couldn't cats have regular chocolate? It's dogs that can't have
I
chocolate.
don't. I mean, I wouldn't feed a cat chocolate either, but I. Okay, so it's both cats and dogs.
Wait a minute!
What?
You ate chocolate earlier!
No, those were dog-safe chocolates from Peru. Peruvian chocolates. Yum, yum, yum. I totally didn't have onions before. Those are also bad for dogs. Or grapes, which are also bad for dogs.
You're eating everything that dogs hate!
Oh, I'm sorry. Sometimes I just hate myself so much I need to eat grapes and chocolate and onions and garlic.
How's your supply of that, like, sauce stuff that you're obsessed with?
Running low, my friend. I only have one jar, and that jar is half empty.
Oh no. How much money do you spend on them anyways?
Anyway.
Okay.
Now then, where to begin?
Oh, Danganronpa
We already know who
OCs.
did
Those
it.
are fun.
Hina.
Whoa, deja vu.
Indeed.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of these three is the killer. But she must have some reason to believe in that.
I think, Sapphire, for my OC, I
It was
did
one of
the
you.
ultimate patissier.
One of you killed Sakura.
Patissier?
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it?
Oh shit!
That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Mass, thank you so much for the raid. Let me shout you out really quick.
Low as you can get.
I really appreciate it, dude.
There's gotta be a reason why Hina feels so strongly.
To those who don't know me, I'm
It was
FanVT,
one of
VTuber
you.
who enjoys playing video games by himself with his friends. Right now I'm
One.
playing
That
Danganronpa
was a
with
count.
Craigie,
account
who's
and
trying to
Toko's
figure out how to
account.
do this, and I don't really help him. I just guide him
Oh,
towards
shit,
a
Mass
proper
rated. Hey,
conclusion.
Mass.
Yeah, you think?
Oh, wait a second.
Hey, hi, Craigie.
Hi.
But Raiders, thank you for joining. Mass, thank you for raiding. I really appreciate all of you. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. In my tabs, you were playing Star Wars Force Unleashed. You're playing the sequel too, right?
Star Wars.
Is that the one where the librarian from the prequels movies is in, and you get to fight her? Or was that in the even
Star
older
Wars.
games?
Star Wars. I want to be like Anakin Skywalker. I want to go strong with my ways wave all over the place.
What do you mean, God, no? What happened? Or I think that was Knights of the Old Republic, where you get to fight. No, I forget when you fight her.
Dude, Knights of the Old Republic is way older. There's no, like... I don't think I remember anything about fighting a librarian.
The librarian from the Jedi place.
No, it's definitely not from Knights of the Old Republic, because if it's related to the TV series, the movies, they don't count, because the Knights of the Old Republic takes, like, many, many thousands of years before the movies.
Okay, well, I don't know. One of the my friend told me that one of the games, I think it might have been tied into the actual movie, because it was when Anakin was doing his shit. He actually fought the librarian and killed her, and I'm like, what? I liked her, you bitch. How could you? Let's see,
Isn't isn't Force Unleashed takes place between movie 3 and 4?
I don't
because
know.
he's like the fuck, what are those people called? That's apprentice. He's apprentice of the Darth Vader. Vader.
Let's see. Force Unleashed 2 was pure garbage. That was the third movie in the game. Oh, the third movie of the game. Okay, yes. Thank you, Mass. Also, I didn't know it was garbage. Interesting. Thank you, Mass. Of course you do. You have a wealth of information about games that everyone else has failed to know about.
What do you mean?
I mean, I love you,
I'm
Craigie.
stating facts. I just helped, like, render the Knights of the Republic doesn't fucking link to what you were saying.
Wow.
So I took that series out.
Wow. He's completely taking your credit. Do you hear that?
Fuck you.
I thought you weren't into me.
No. Not sexually, fuck you. Mentally, fuck you. Verbally abused, fuck you.
Oh, this feels like my last relationship.
What
Oh,
the
wait,
fuck?
no, that was emotional abuse. Never mind.
Emotional abuse, fuck you.
Aww. Should be used to that by now.
So we have Ala's account, Yakuya's account, and Toko's account. By Yakuya's account, he talks about how he shredded up her note and didn't want to be there. Toko's account is because she didn't go. And Al was saying that... Fuck, what was it?
You know, Sapphire, being hide-and-seek master would help in not getting killed.
Well, Force Unleashed 2 was in the first 30 minutes. 1 hour completely ruined everything the first game did. And then it went pure fuckery. Wow, sounds
If
like
it
most
takes
modern
that
days.
little to ruin the previous game, like, what the hell?
Have you not seen what they've done to the entire Star Wars franchise?
Yes.
Yeah, so I just don't care about most modern day Star Wars stuff.
I mean, Aliens did it too, and that's not modern. But it was a movie.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I gotta find out what the buttons are.
Do you remember what the accounts are?
One of you killed Sakura.
Yeah, I just said what ones.
You read them?
Not at the moment. Sakura had written notes to Toko, Byakuya, and Yoshida, asking them to meet in the Record Menu, and she had slid those notes over the beats. Okay, yeah, no, I think that's the answer. Maybe? I'm just claiming that he never went to see her. Actually, see her all day. Confirmed that she received, but also claimed she never went to see her.
And what reason do you have for saying
Yeah, voice
so?
acting is fun, Sapphire.
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Oh, is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
I actually don't know this one.
It was one of you. One of you killed...
Fuck, what?
The
Wait,
kyber
what's the name?
crystals don't change color like that, right?
And what?
On kyber crystals?
Hmm?
I heard about kyber crystals.
Because of what Mass said. I know there was a TV show series where the main character has split personality and she can change her lightsaber color because of her mood. When I heard that, I thought, okay, the director of the show thinks this is Game of Thrones, which is a magical show, and I'm like, wait, kyber crystals don't change their colors like that, right?
No, they don't. Like, I remember in the past, when constructing a lightsaber, the crystals react towards emotions. Hence why, like, when you go to collect the crystal to make your lightsaber, it's like Harry Potter. When you're choosing a wand, the wand chooses you. That's kind of like how it is a little bit.
Oh.
But also at the same time, they can be affected because I remember how when a Sith draws in or makes their lightsabers, they corrupt the kyber crystal, if I remember right. And of course, there is other dangerous kyber crystals. There is another kind of crystal that is not called a kyber crystal that eats the lightsaber's energy.
Interesting.
Which is kind of cool. I just recently learned about this. So the horror writer, fuck.
Ultimate horror writer. That would be interesting. Ah, thanks for the hydrate, Toei.
What is the?
Because you all had a motive.
What is the fucking control? There it is. Concentrate. Where's fast forward? Fast forward's B.
How you doing, Toei?
You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Fuck, how do I shoot? How do I shoot?
Fuck! That's about as
Well, you figured it
low as
out.
you can get.
Shut up.
It was one of you killed.
And what reason, Dee?
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Whoops. No!
Low. That's about as low as you can get. It was one of you killed.
And what reason, Dee?
Because you hated her.
Here you go.
Idiotic.
That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Got it.
No, that's wrong.
Thank you for the hydration check and head pat and posture check.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Can't disagree with Hina. That's a good reason to suspect all three of them. Then, does that mean one of them did it? It only took me about 3 minutes, guys. Don't worry. Pocket trash. Status of Sakura's body footprints.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Come on. There's no way none of you went. At least one of you is lying. The fact
I feel like
that
it's
Sakura wanted to, there's no way
Hero.
that one of you is
I don't deny that I never went.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here.
No, that's wrong.
He did went and see him. Because he had a candy.
When we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
Why do you still have it in your pocket then?
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Some testimony. Not sure. No. That's a good move. Power to see emotions and colors of the oil means different. Hmm?
Your Kataro, Sapphire?
Hmm? Hmm.
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right, because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. The reason why I know that is... Sakura loved candy too much, Cher. What?
Hina loved the candy too much to share.
Shit! Shit! Otherwise, it's nervous office. Sakura never told me she liked candy that much. Yeah, actually, she never told me that either. Shit, I did bad myself. I didn't want to say this. Whatever. Say candy right. Because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the service office. When Hiro got the candy from no, it's Sakura. When Sakura got the candy.
I got it!
I got it! I've recovered!
Sure,
I've recovered! I don't mind. My brain shut off for a second. Just for a brief second, it caused me to lose health. Sometimes I wonder, how do I breathe?
Yeah, Kenny and I worry about that sometimes.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro.
Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
What would a shining message even
At
be?
the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
How do you know this?
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
How do you know this?
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime.
Did he just fucking dug his own grave?
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Huh? Hold on. But when Kyoko found the message, the dying message... Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it. It was under the shelf, no, on the shelf, above the shelf. It was on the shelf.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
He's really digging his own grave.
Make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
Well, there's actually a problem with what Hiro said. Did he kill Sakura by mistake? I don't trust these three.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Something missing that Hiro said just now.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Fuck. I thought that was it. What's wrong with it? Something weird.
Shoot.
Fuck,
Didn't
dude.
the investigation start when the body was discovered? So how would that be
I can tell you
contradictory?
exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message.
I hate this,
It was
man.
only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay. Do you think any of the bullets you have now will help?
I gotta fucking open
I
them
can-
up. Message magazine dying message. Status of Sakura's body. In the pocket trash. So the pocket trash, no. It's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Status of Sakura's body. Wait. When he found...
How would
When
the
they found
status?
it?
How would that bullet help with the 4 words? I barely remember them. When Ogre's body was found, start investigation, magazine shelf, and the other one. I think there were 4.
When
there was
Ogre's
only
body
3.
was discovered.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Ogre's body was discovered.
I don't think that would contradict the second bullet either. And the first one?
No.
Would it contradict that one?
Magazine's dying message. I don't think so. Wait, no. Yeah, no. No.
So you're gonna have to absorb one of the bullets to shoot the other one.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
I don't think that's
I
it.
found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
It's probably this.
When I pulled it out,
I saw.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I have 5 minutes to try. I can fucking shit
I
it
can
a
tell
few
you
times.
exactly when I found the when Ogre's body was discovered.
Yeah. Magazine
No,
shelf.
that's wrong.
I hate these fucking bullet scenes.
Me too.
Sakura's body was found. That magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it. After we'd begun the investigation.
Black hope,
And you
white
weren't at the
despair.
murder scene.
Right,
So there's
Sapphire?
no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hero. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it?
There's an hour in between the murder and us finding it, so
All you
it
gotta
doesn't matter.
do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is.
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah?
No.
I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
With what, our clean hands?
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Ultimate, would we have?
Patissier.
What?
Pastries.
What's...
Baker.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know. I hate putting titles or anything on me, so people have to do it for me.
What talent would you want that's ultimate?
Oh!
Oh my...
Oh, I thought it was like taking our current talent that we have and just slapping it up there.
Yeah. Or just a passion. Or anything you want, really.
World building.
Ultimate world builder.
I had fun setting up a D&D campaign and building the world, so...
Oh. Wow, I was thinking Minecraft or RPG games. Okay.
No.
Holy
like
crap.
actual lore and
you'd
shit.
make you'd make an actual world happen basically. With economy and everything and trade.
That's the one thing I hate is the economy.
Well, too bad. You're the ultimate world builder now. It's your obsession.
Ah.
It's the only thing you can do now.
I guess I'll do that tomorrow for stream.
Oh.
No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura would write that message. Yeah, no, her hands are clean. Oh, fuck.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
I forget, how do you reload? X.
X. You're welcome.
Conspiracy! The end is nigh! Show me the proof. I'm at least 30%
Remember, you can go
right.
hyper time to counteract this shit.
The occult is bullcrap.
I just did.
Show me the proof.
Oh, okay.
I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh.
Sapphire, do you have aspirations to be a horror writer?
Conspiracy. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show
Remember,
me
you
the
can
proof.
chain them.
I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
I didn't know you could do that.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
I almost fucking failed that.
I'm completely
Was that a
unconvinced
horror?
that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But
Ooh. Good thought.
both of her hands were completely
forward to
free of
reading it.
blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
You admitted to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
It's Hero.
When I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I've asked a couple other people to meet as well.
Okay.
Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy.
Sure. Thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going at it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind, before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
What about the chemicals in Chem Lab messed with? What about the bottle that was laying on glass?
The vomit.
What about the fact that there's vomit and also the fact that there's a chair that was pushed up against the door from the inside? Who the fuck did that when Hero left? There's so many fucking questions. You can't leave this shit unrevealed.
There's one thing that Hero's story just now doesn't explain, and until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
You didn't use suckers for you.
So you're gonna be making a lit RPG horror book. I like lit RPGs.
What is
They're
it
fun.
Hero did that doesn't make sense? Why did he pick Toko?
Well, it wouldn't be that strange for Toko to kill someone at random, right? She's the perfect fall girl. Oh no, you have one heart.
And don't think your suffering is over when you die. I want you to taste all the flavors of eternal pain.
Anyway, that's not the point I was trying to make.
Shoot!
Makoto, you have fucked us.
No one's believing, no one's gonna do it. No, it's you. Moko was not the black one, it was Moko.
Is this...
You want to give it another shot? Hell yeah.
I refuse to give up yet.
I regen life.
Actually, it's so weird that they give you the
I'm
option there.
completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that because if you look at it, both of her hands were...
Careful, careful. Okay. Keep going.
Well, we need to go up to the choice thing, remember?
Yeah. I cannot believe you hit her. Why is it strange? For what Hiro... From what you've seen in the scene of the crime, what was strange? What was the strange part that he did?
When he didn't use Sakura's finger, why did the magazine was hidden? Yeah, why was it hidden?
Okay.
That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? Huh? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message? Then stick it somewhere we might not find it.
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
So someone else fucked
Any
with the
reason
scene.
he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Hey, Friendly Ghost Val, thanks for raiding. Let me show you out really quick.
Friendly Ghost Val. Friendly Ghost Val. Look at the Friendly Ghost Val. He comes in spooky.
Nice, you were also
and
playing Danganronpa. Where... Oh, if you haven't played this before, or if your chat hasn't seen this game before, we're in chapter 4 during the trial. So if it's a spoiler, it's okay to leave. Even if it wasn't a spoiler, it's still okay to leave. We're not going to hold you hostage, except for Craigie, who you don't know what he might do. For those who don't know me, I'm FenVT. I'm a dog boy YouTuber who enjoys playing video games by himself with his friends. And right now I'm playing with Craigie G.
Celestial being from outer space.
Yeah.
Who's currently playing games and enjoying culture. Like, yeah.
It's his first time playing Danganronpa. What chapter were you guys on, by the way? But also, thank you for raiding Friendly Ghost. Hi, Embers.
Hello, Embers. Hello in Comp Myth as well. Hello, hello. We're currently with a shared chat.
Nice.
Oh, in Comp Myth. Sorry.
Oh, you're in chapter 6. Okay, never mind.
All right, we're gonna continue then.
You know, take after stream care and all that stuff. Raid and run, lurk and leave, whatever you like. You know.
Finish all the games, all 3. Is there no more than 3?
There's a spin-off. And
right,
actually another spin-off too. So yeah.
I don't see any button. Did she say this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf.
You probably, because you like to fuck with the crime scene.
In
Oh,
other
that's true.
words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine,
Thank you.
Enjoy your food,
You have a wonderful
Val.
meal.
Also, Embers, yeah,
they
I'm gonna
must
force him
not
to
have
watch the
liked
anime
what was written on it.
afterwards.
Oh no.
Yes. Wait, what do you mean? Oh no, you stay up late watching anime all the time.
Something we wouldn't like. Would have been written. Wouldn't it be Toko or Byakukyo then?
Why would Byakuya care?
True. It would have been Toko then.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
I like how everyone goes there, even though they're like, "Nah, I never went there."
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hero just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
Okay.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hero isn't a real killer. I have to prove that.
Oh my god, Embers, yes. Oh right, Sapphire. I didn't read it. Hold on, let me read that.
Kyoko's examination summary, magazine's dying message. Kyoko's file number 4, status of Sakura's body in yellow powder. Wait, what was the...
Ooh, interesting. Nice excerpt, Sapphire.
Violent vomiting of blood.
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once, is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hero really is the killer!
Okay. Hero hit Sakura, that's for sure, but that doesn't end there.
I didn't want to, but I did it.
She was hit twice, though.
I grabbed a
So which
Monokuma
one's
bottle
wrong?
from the shelf and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind.
And you only hit her...
Yeah, just once.
I need this.
After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And
See? Hero really is the killer!
Hero is...
What are you gonna shoot with that?
but I did.
The first one?
Why?
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle
Because
from the shelf nearby.
it was recorded and also shown that she was hit twice.
Yes. But he says he
So
only hit
that's-
once. Why would he lie about hitting twice if he's already admitted to murdering?
Oh, fuck. Okay. Wait. Do you guys play any other visual novels? I play any game that people ask. Like, if I...
After
if I'm
this,
in
I'm
the mood,
gonna
I'll
force
play
him
it.
and a bunch of people to play Ace Attorney. Woo!
I don't own the game, but okay.
I do.
Oh, no.
All of them.
Oh,
All
no.
8 games.
Ah.
We'll have breaks, okay? We'll have breaks, don't worry.
So, the status of Sakura's body, yellow powder, magazine dying's wish. I can cut out the magazine, okay? Kyoko's examination. What was it? Summary?
Yeah, her examination summary of the body. Embers, I did play some Corpse Party for Halloween.
You hit her from behind.
I only got to one chapter of
And
the
you
second game.
only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Maybe this? Oh. What's wrong? Did I say something weird?
Shoot!
Dude, I suck at this stuff, man.
You need to read the truth bullets. Read the actual descriptions.
I didn't want to.
Maybe I should. Dying message. I don't need to worry about that. Monokuma file number 4. The victim of the Sakura Ogre, Origami. I call it Sakura Ogre, god damn it.
Oh, how could you call her that horrible name that only frickin' Hito uses at this point?
I'm so sorry, Sakura. You're such a cool character. Why'd you die?
Oh, Sapphire, I look forward to your future lit horror RPG games. Like, lit RPG horror games. Books. Blah. Yes.
Our Life visual novels. They're coming out in the second game. Oh. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room.
Here are some licks for you, Penny.
There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No
Oh.
other injury was noted. However, it seems at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Would that it be? Because...
How about you keep reading the other bullets?
Status of
Don't just
Sakura's
stick with
body.
one.
Yeah. Sakura was found dead seated in the chair, slumped forward. Traces of blood were found around her mouth, presumably when she vomited. However, there's no injury or indication as to why she would have vomited blood.
Wait,
Yeah,
our...
so that, then I guess that.
Yeah, Our Life Beginning and Always? That one? Ember?
I grabbed a Monokuma ball and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind.
And you
That's on my
only
wish
hit...
list.
Yeah, just once.
Mother... Nope.
Did you use the same bullet?
Shoot!
No. I don't think so.
I read, yeah,
I didn't want to, but
you did.
I did it.
That's what I did.
From the
No, what you read was Kyoko's examination summary.
Sakura suffered 2... Oh, fuck. I didn't read the rest of the truth.
and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
I told you, read them all.
You hit her from behind.
I too.
Hit her
No.
once.
Yeah,
You will read them all.
No.
No.
Aren't you having fun playing this in mean difficulty like I told you to?
If she died from Hero's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh?
We'll do nice difficulty for the
That's
sequel.
right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head?
We measured the glass.
She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles.
Yeah, there's more than one missing.
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right?
Yeah, where's the knight and the queen?
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total.
But
Oh.
how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
Meaning one's gone missing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I instinctively clicked it. I'm so sorry.
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Chess pieces. come on. The correlation between the Monokuma bottles. I feel like I'm starting to become clear. The connection must be the bears. Hangman's
It's your
Gambit?
favorite one.
Where's the B? Where's the B? Where's the B? Give me B. Wait. C? No, P. P. Is it P-I-E?
Yes. Yes, that's how you spell pieces, yes.
I keep getting I and E mixed up at times.
That's fine. It's called a GPR. It's going to be about these questions.
Now I understand.
Oh, that's an interesting premise.
That's it! The chess pieces! Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
I'm actually curious of how they got that in. Like, is the Monokuma, like, a little plastic toy, or is it, like, clay that's been carefully put in there after it's been done dried?
Magic.
King, rook, bishop,
Probably.
pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
Tina cut on.
We
That's
only
because
have
the
evidence
queen
for 5
died.
bottles at the scene. But one apparently went missing.
The queen.
What does
Beautiful
chess have to
Sakura.
do with anything?
Oh,
Yeah,
Sakura.
Shogi is way better.
Hero, shut up.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean.
Dumbacity is infectious, you know?
Oh man, I love how Toko just went over this like, yeah. Wait, what? No.
So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Oh. What if Toko was the one in the locker? Wait, it was excited. It was broken. It was completely intact. No, it was broken. Hold on, what was it fucking shit? Oh, whatever.
I got it!
Hey, I got it right.
The bottle must
Good
have
job.
been broken.
I'm so sure.
There was more
As
glass.
there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
This is a single broken bottle. And the evidence proves, glass shards. Experiment.
I got it!
Got it!
Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little
Let me
experiment.
get something to eat. Not eating all day. Have a good one, Mass.
Okay, Mass, enjoy the
Have a
food,
good-
get some rest. It's like
Yeah.
3 a.m. over there.
Yeah. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is
Oh, yeah.
there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But
Sweetness.
someone did their best to clean up the
Thank you for
pieces
the
of
alert.
one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There's no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle was involved in the case. Must have been used by Sakura's second killer. It's the boy.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the
I
rec
will
room.
enjoy it, Saf. I hope you have
Pretty
fun
soon, Ogre
writing.
showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko
Oh, and here
was
you
still
go.
in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Okay,
Oh, Jesus
I cannot
Christ.
be too mad, because, you know, you thought you killed someone, that's a minor detail that does not matter anymore, because you just killed someone, right?
I guess. But Toko could have just stepped up and, like, said, yeah, no, I watched him through the locker kill her. And I'm saying it's the locker because it makes the only sense because of where she is.
Someone
There was
tighten
handprints on the
screws
fucking
his
locker.
brain. I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
Locker?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
What? Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. There's definitely proof that shows Toko's hiding in the rec room. A new element has been added to the bullet time. Fuck, alright, what's this element?
Yay!
So far, you've probably been pressing Y button during your final strike without a second thought. Yeah. But from now on, you have to pay a little more extra attention to your finishing blow. And you have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You select it the same way as a non-stop debate, simply with left button. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purposes, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless. Just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you. What?
Woo!
I'm only halfway. It's not so much further. Oh, fuck you, narrator. Fuck you.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate You! I curse you! No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing! I curse you! I curse you!
There we go.
That's enough!
Figure on the class.
Hurry, you do not have time.
I don't know!
Okay, next.
It's a lie!
Good thing she only has like 2 hearts, but read what she's saying and then try to counteract
I
that
admit nothing!
at the end.
That's
I need a room, Dobby religious figure on the ground. Locker handprint!
Yes.
This should
I thought it said locket handprint. I was like, what?
Oh. Man, I wish I had that type of long hair so I could hold on to it while
Did you
freaking
know
out.
someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Jesus Christ, Toko, what the fuck?
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room.
Dude, she is submissive to him. Jesus.
I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on, so I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after you left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines.
That's
I
fine,
don't
Senpai.
remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Or you mean...
Guess who's back?
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible.
For the bottle.
No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's... you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good. You keep talking like that and Hito's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? I thought for sure you were gonna have some words for Hero on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone. We're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No. There's still a lot of
quite
fucking
yet.
shit.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
Yeah.
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is... Any message smoking with the status to yellow powder. Keeps showing about yellow powder. Yeah, no, we haven't figured that out.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
The second attack of Toko was really killing blow.
I was just sleeping...
It was examination summary. Message dying. Wait, hang on. Isn't the status of the blood though? Of the body? Yeah. Found dead seated in the chair, slumped forward. But she's saying that it was she killed her over next to the so either she moved the body. So either she moved the body or she's lying. No, she can't be lying because fucking what's his face asked her to say the truth. Unless there's something that she's saying that contradicts with what she's saying.
And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the
It
shelf!
has to be this, right? Yeah.
No, that's wrong. Yeah. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair.
Yeah, I got it.
If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
No, I noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
It has to be it. The evidence that proves that there was an attack in front of the magazine. The magazine bloodstain. Fuck.
I got it! Sakura
Yeah, I'm
was
getting
definitely
life.
attacked in front of the shelf.
Get a life!
The blood stain by the magazines is...
Yeah. Wait, what?
What?
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me! I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors!
True.
There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that!
Wait, no, that's a lie. You kill people and pin them up against the wall.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Huh. So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
No, the locker
While
was
everything
open
all
this entire
confused
time.
and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
There's no way Toko was hiding in the locker was because the locker was too small. I saw it for myself. I was in the locker.
I got it!
Yeah, I saw it myself. The locker was
Even
open.
before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside.
Dude, Fen, this is easy.
Of
And at that point,
course.
the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then. Where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well,
I think
I can't
the
imagine
ultimate
what else
astronomer
could have
could
killed her.
actually help.
that's because you're overlooking vital
If
information.
the setting is somewhere outside of Earth,
Are we really missing something important? Yeah!
like the moon.
If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's the yellow powder? How's it count?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it that killed her? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think
Wait,
of
what was
anything
that?
other than the
Oh.
shot to her head.
What do you mean? Don't clam up now.
Shoot!
Need to concentrate.
What was it that killed?
Okay, Monokuma, Isles account, yellow powder.
How about you read the bullets? How about you read the bullets?
Shut up, Monokuma.
Hi, this is Monofend. I'm just here to remind you to read the fucking
If it
bullets.
wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack,
The evidence of strong blows and no other injury was noted. However, it seems at some point the victim suffered violent vomiting of blood. God, Cookie gonna kill you.
I don't think he can. Even if I was frightened for him.
Just let. Yeah, no. Al's fucking things out of the way.
Thank you, Kenny.
Read the fucking bullets. So it can't be the examination summary. It has to be the Monokuma file then, right?
Must be. This is the only thing that talks about any other possible
and
wounds.
what was it?
The dying message is Toko. We can remove that. Al's account talks about the fact that it's all, they got all notes to go visit her. Yellow powder can be taken out of the way because it's just on the shoe. We read the examination summary, which just says that she was clubbed in the back of the head twice. So it has to be a Monokuma file. I'm talking about vomiting blood.
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the
Yep, okay.
No, that's wrong.
Read the fucking bullet.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
No! Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
Jill,
She was
no.
poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain
These
it?
kids are doing
Of
a shit
course,
job
if you don't
exploring the
mind.
school to get out.
Yeah.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
How, if redacted, Kyoko was amazing.
Oh yeah, no, she's
You're
cool.
the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
MC-9.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
In Section A.
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison Miyako showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. Section A.
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
God, Hito.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Couldn't believe my eyes. Kuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master!
We're so shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do is stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Kuya was calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Hello, Gretchen.
Hello.
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byaku, scraped out a little bit of the contents with one finger. He touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder. The poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely the poison must have been in... Could it be? Sakura's bottle?
It's your favorite. Again.
Hold on, what?
What?
What the fuck word am I making?
You just said it.
Oh, Sakura. Fuck, okay. Wait, what? No. Oh, protein diet. Nope. Oh no.
What? What's up?
I thought it was... Okay.
Huh?
Oh yeah, no, it's protein. Why the fuck didn't I get that P then?
Because you didn't hit it fast enough, it does disappear.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Oh. Give me a T!
You know it's not. I just saw a really cute Danganronpa Tumblr blog where Chihiro made a penguin animatronic that started copying Mondoza. Oh, that's so cute. I don't know
Can I
why.
get an A? That'd be nice.
Why would you get an A?
Protein?
Spell protein.
PR Pro. Oh, is it an E?
Yes.
Oops. Whoops.
Gretchen, what you said makes me think of the Prinny penguins from Disgaea, where basically all of NIS, the NIS company at this point, is basically a mascot for NIS America.
I like how Kenny's spamming in chat.
Yeah.
Hit E.
Protein.
Shut up, I'm trying to hear people. Okay, so it's protein, what? Protein diet. D-I-E-T. When there... I don't think there's 2 T's in diet, right? So
No.
So what the fuck is this
You'll
word?
figure it out when... Oh, you already did the first word. Well, guess. What letters is it giving you?
M, D, R. You probably are. R?
What letters is it giving you? What letters that make sense for this is it giving you? Gretchen, goddammit!
Drake, thank you! Thank you!
What are you doing?
Where's you? Wait, it's on!
Okay.
I'm not. I need a K. Where's a K?
It's right there.
There's a K.
Now I understand.
I don't take protein drinks.
Gretchen appreciates you. I mean, Craigie appreciates you, Gretchen.
Into the protein cake.
Thank you, Gretchen. Thank you.
The protein's in the poison bottle. It seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Hey, Sakura, doesn't this drink taste different? Yeah.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Cup filled with water. Come on, it was a cup. What do you mix with the protein? Water.
That's way too out of left field. Now's not the time to be fooled by half-baked theories.
Dude, this entire game is half-baked theories.
Your face is a half-baked theory.
Alright, the protein drink. Something at the scene, a protein drink.
You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
Where in the scene was a cup filled with water?
Okay, it's a protein cup. I'm sorry that I think it would just be called a cup. And what do you mix with protein powder? Usually, water.
Milk.
I'm sorry, I don't take protein powder at all. I haven't drank any of it in my life, so I don't know what you mix with it. I expect it to be water.
Some do milk, some do water. Others fruit smoothies.
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
Protein brownies? Dude, I would love a fucking brownie.
Gretchen, that sounds super familiar.
No? I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains.
Like protein,
brother.
So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
The evidence shows the switch must be.
Gretchen, we ask ourselves that all the time. Kenny, get in line.
Yellow powder?
Huh? What was the question? Wait, what? He said the evidence was in the chem lab, right? In the chem lab, right? Don't worry. You'll be good at this by the end of the game.
No. I probably would have been dead long ago. I was in the chem lab.
Sapphire, I think they would find the person who was most likely to murder and try to copy them.
Chemi 2? Is that it? That was
Where did it go? In the chem lab.
The chem lab shelf? The source of the powder? The footprints? The evidence that shows who switched them.
Where's the what's the evidence? Yes.
I love it. This was the powder. It's this one.
Yes.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about.
It's like almost 1 a.m., so my brain's shutting down.
Yeah, figuring that out.
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point.
Yeah, no shit. There was also probably no fucking spilled powder either.
They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
Nah, the powder's been there for fucking weeks. No one bothered to clean it up.
What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison.
What do you think an ultimate copycat would do as the killer? They would copy the voices and movement. I think they would copy the, how the killer would kill. So, like, if someone prior tried to kill someone else, they would just copy that scene again. So, let's say Leon's scene, just copy that.
Now, it just said the most volatile one. Copy his mannerisms and copy the way he would kill.
The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
I had a feeling she was kind of sus. She was kind of sweating like midway through.
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then, Ogre's killer was...
Yep, I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected.
Didn't you love her? Isn't she like...
Footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers, huh? The only people who wear sneakers. Makoto and Byakuya.
Yeah, of course, it must be Byakuya.
I got it!
Wait, why am I saying I'm wearing sneakers?
Hina
Shit.
are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
There was her footprints where the most of appear in Sakura's shoes.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
She's gonna come out and say I liked her by mistake. Nah.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began.
Yeah.
You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you?
I did notice that,
This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
I do.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way.
fuck?
Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
It doesn't make sense. Looks too clean.
Well, duh, she's a swimmer.
Yeah.
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
Wow, what the fuck?
She downed it. All at once. And then...
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you?
And make sure we use some.
What the fuck?
What?
Bad. 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 What the fuck, dude?
You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves.
But what happens if there's only 2 people alive? You can't kill the other person. Unless there's an odd number of people here to kill.
Just like.
But then you can also only kill only 2 people,
Sakura
right?
To save herself.
Yeah, so no matter what, you're kind of fucked. If it does come down to the line of 2 people living, and you just got rid of the murderer and a blackened one, like, it's kind of fucked. You fucked the game.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Yeah, who put the chair in front of the door and kept people locked out?
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
No. If you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well... that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Don't tell me it's a situation where Sakura was the one.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Or she wanted to be killed, not tell them why. Or she left him.
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
Why is he starting to sweat? Uh-oh. Is he the killer?
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
I'm gonna go with friendly cat.
Well... Right away, I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see.
Like
Okay,
an
then,
idiot.
go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them.
The characters in this game are confusing as hell.
Oh, yeah, no, they make you confused as hell too.
Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room.
So the question, is this game based on a visual?
Yes, it's based on real life. This actually happened.
What? No.
Oh, sorry, what?
Is this based on a manga?
No.
Or is this based on an anime?
No.
Or is the anime based on the visual novel?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
So
this
the
came
visual novel
first.
came before anything else.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Technically, there
But
was
I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf.
a beta to this game that was, I think it was called Distrust or something. I don't remember the actual thing, but it was going to be what you thought it would be. Like, different people are killed.
Is the other games different, or is it all similar, just straightforward?
Certain the same.
Oh.
And because
But it gets
of
harder.
that, everything I did
Oh,
got
great.
Yeah.
And that's it.
I'm just hoping the main character's not a fucking moron.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
If that's true, why is there only footprints to Section A? Isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
Oh my god, Makoto.
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Yakuya, you're being fucking sus. Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case. Source of the powder, footprints in the powder. It's probably footprints. Yellow powder, the chem lab shelf. Hyoko's fuck out of here with that.
First I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Okay.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders.
Mm-hmm.
Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Okay. The problem is that the footprints in the fucking the powder. That's what's fucking up with what she said.
Where were the footprints?
In Section A. Only in Section A.
Only Section A, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
First I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
and
I moved from
Section C to Section...
Yeah, no, okay, I got it right.
That's wrong.
Yeah, Makoto's super cute. I'd totally date him.
You said you went to get the poison
And
from
Chihiro.
Section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein.
Monokuma must be enjoying this.
But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
Oh my god, Kenny.
Makoto looks flexible. You know what? I wasn't gonna go there, but I agree with you, Kenny.
I just didn't notice I left the footprint.
He's totally toppable.
Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck, hold on, sorry about that. I have to do something. There we go.
Well...
You lied to us. plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well, you see...
Thought it was bad. I could go into more detail.
No,
Yes.
I'm good.
What the?
Bad.
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
Yakuya?
What?
Why are you getting fucking
Before I explain that part,
What the
I'd like to
fuck?
submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible. There can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to
I
me.
love her smile.
Did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already. What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Piece of glass. Oh shit!
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder.
You know that means
Wait.
he most likely drank some glass shards, right?
I couldn't
Yeah.
have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Why is he getting so fucking...
You still...
So what, he's the killer? Oh, I don't even fucking know anymore.
Makoto, why don't you explain it?
No, Kyoko, please.
Go ahead, explain it.
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Yeah, a shot of light blue gas, Kyoko found in the bottle. The rec room window?
I got it!
Oh,
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
it was the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room. According to what Hina told us. Section A of the shelf?
I got it!
Stop doubting yourself. You're
The bottle of
good.
poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab.
Which is by Yakuya moved
Meanwhile,
it.
the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there.
This motherfucker keeps tampering with the goddamn crime scenes.
That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was
I'm
discovered,
fucking
did anyone
confused.
move it or trip over it
Confused?
or anything like that?
What are you
I don't even know who the
about?
killer
Is this
is.
some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
So, in every other fucking scene or case trial we've had so far, it kind of, like, you can pinpoint it onto someone and actually lead towards it. This one is all over the fucking place.
Oh.
Everyone's saying, I'm the killer, I'm the killer, I'm the killer, I'm the killer, I'm the killer. Like, who the fuck is the killer?
Well, no, not that I remember.
And like I said, we have a fucking dumbass who keeps fucking tampering with the crime scene because, oh, it was too boring that you figured it out so fucking easily.
Yeah, me either.
Makoto, thank you for being dumb and like slow because I'm confused as well.
Not me.
Let's just sit back here. Hero, you're
Shut
below
up.
dumb.
Shut up, Hero. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
You could say that it's because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. Because it was laid on top of the glass. Huh?
Use all of your mental
When it
faculties
comes to
for
that
this.
protein can,
Al's account. Okay, we can get rid of the locker handprint. The chem lab shelf, we already know about it, is section A to C, whatever, the combination of that shit. I don't think that's gonna be it. Al's account. Am I even saying her name right?
Owie. Owie. Owie.
Owie, owie, owie.
Or fine, sure, owie.
Owie. Owie, owie, ow. Anyways, her account is just talking about the fact that everyone got the note by her own shit, so we take that out. So the empty protein drink and the source of the powder. Owie. Owie.
Owie. Owie.
Empty protein was found near the door. And shows the glass was from the window that was broken to get into the room. Was found beneath. Oh, found both around and underneath. Okay, so that is it.
until the locked room was unlocked. It absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
Yeah. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Did I get it? No.
No, you didn't. Okay, either shoot the pink words or slow down and hit it at the right place. Don't shoot the pink words when you're slowing down.
When it comes to that
Hi,
protein,
Ame.
there's not a
Thanks for the
doubt
hydrate.
until the locked room was
Ame.
unlocked. It
Here you go.
absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got...
No, it had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room.
Good job.
That's wrong.
I have to just get a little. The problem is that they were coming all in a random
Remember how there was
spot.
broken
Shit.
glass scattered all around the room, right?
Right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this
He's
proves
sweating way too much.
it shows that the can must have been put down on the floor
Yes,
after
false.
the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle. knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
That is wild, the fact he said please.
Before we get to that, we need
What
to
the fuck?
clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think,
Fucking call her
Makoto?
Sakura, you stupid shithead.
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It had to be Sakura.
I got it!
It makes
I
sense.
think it was Sakura herself.
Because she has the yellow powder on her
Sakura,
foot.
who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
It was not a lie. Sakura definitely went to section C. I have to get Hina to admit that. Oh.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already!
What?
You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar!
No, I'm not.
I'm telling you, I did it! I hate you!
Ooh.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Powder, no! Yellow powder. Yellow powder!
You took too
I
long.
hate you!
Here you go.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! Do you have any kind of...
This should prove it.
You did it.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That
What the
powder
fuck, guys?
was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And
she
it was
wanted to
only
get it
her
herself.
instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
So cute when he's barking.
Shut up.
But why
Yeah,
did
Fen.
Sakura
Shut
pay a
up.
visit
Bart.
to Section C in the
Hey, Fen, can you
first
bark for me?
No. No.
I'll call you a good boy. Good boy.
The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all,
No! It was me!
Shit.
How
The poison!
What did she say? Can I go back? After all, this is section contaminated.
Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one who killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of the locker room. There's only one way to explain it. Sakura killed herself.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
Sakura learned self-destruct. Oh my god.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because of course Sakura wanted to create Byakuya.
It was Byakuya.
Sakura wanted to create the locked room.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
It would make sense why she stepped into the powder.
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything. And Kyoko was busy checking the body.
You know what? If I was in this situation, if I stepped into a room and I saw anything that had... Did I seriously just say... Oh my god. Okay, yeah, no, if I walked into a room and was seen and I saw a dead body, I would examine the room as quickly as possible before anyone touches anything. Also... There, you happy, Kenny?
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. Shake your legs. Hina left the rec room. Why do I have to know that she's on shaky legs?
You were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept.
He's amazing now. Shut up.
There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
I got everyone.
Whoa, ogre. Asshole.
Ogre! Shrek!
Donkey? Sucker's been killed. I see.
Onions.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence. And
so you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
I'm sorry.
No.
I guess she wanted to keep her, like, leave her with her pride.
No.
You at least understand why Byakuya was freaking out like an idiot.
I didn't!
Because he got it wrong?
Yes. And I love
And he
that.
doesn't like getting shit wrong.
Yeah.
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
I love the fact he was like, please tell me. Like, he actually genuinely said please. And it was amazing. Can any of you do a robotic voice? If not, then all you need to do is a bland voice in space of words. It is fine. We are here to play games. Yes.
My
Ben,
name is Ben.
You are my friend.
I hate
Ben.
Craigie so much, but I don't tell him what I actually think of.
What do you mean? Wait,
Do robots stream up elect?
Nothing's
Pretty-
over!
Thank you, Ame, for the hydrate.
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
What? Oh.
Yeah, your favorite part! Even more than Hangman's Gambit.
Maybe this. Isn't there a way I can like examine?
Yes, you go up to the question. You go to the question.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah,
You
no,
had
that
that
was
one right.
right. What was in the Makoto body? This was in the body. He tried to cover it up with the Toko. Thank you. I keep clearing my throat a lot.
Thank you, Ame, for hydrating him. I assume it was Ame. No? Oh.
Kenny.
Thank you, Kenny, for pissing on him.
No! Why? How dare you?
I mean, hydrating him with water, of course.
At this point, Toko was in the locker. So she left it and then noticed the sign. What did she do with the magazine that was dying at the time? She put it upside down. She woke up, had a splitting headache. They had a twist. This shattered with the queen coming out of it. She tried to clean up as possible. Motherfucker. Alright, let me give me a second. Let me hydrate again. With second things hard, and I have coughed a lot because it takes a toll on me. Boy voices are hard. It's the high-pitched motherfuckers that do it. I find doing female voices are a little bit hard. What's also hard is doing like a voice like Sakura.
Oh, a grub
Or
voice?
some-
That one's a killer.
Yeah, it is good.
You know what's funny is that going through voicing Sakura and all this shit and doing Gaston's voice for Kenny's thing,
Mm-hmm.
I have it's not hurting my throat as much anymore.
Kenny,
Which is
drink more water or I'm telling Ame.
Drink water, Getty. Drink it, or else.
What actually kills? The poison. Ken, C-9. I'm a girl, but high-pitched voices are just man. Just
Yeah.
man. Snuck it. There we go. I think that's it.
Here's exactly what happened.
Just
This
wait
case
until it's
began
your
when
turn to
Sakura
stream.
asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
I have to go get water from the office, and what is Ame gonna do about it? Bitch. Ame!
Make him drink whenever you stream 6M.
Ooh.
Remember people to meet her in.
I'll just hydrate you.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya.
I'm just busy staring into your eyes, Fen.
But one
No
of
wonder
them
you're so
headed out a
thirsty.
bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Yeah, I figured.
What?
You got the locker rooms, the lockers switched.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. Who? I guess a lot of people are
Here's
fucking
exactly what happened.
fucked up on that.
But one of them headed. She got. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
Oh my god.
It's Sakura!
From inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was
Dude, that hairstyle. Jesus! Holy
I like doing Scottish voices, Sapphire. He looks so young
When he
here.
got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime.
No.
He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura.
I
To
just
that end, he wrote down a name.
I just thought of it
Toko.
now.
By
What?
writing her name, he was hoping to pin the
Oh.
murder
No,
on her.
I'll get to the point and I'll explain it.
Yeah.
But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down.
Thank you, Kenny, for the drink.
Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted.
Yeah.
This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head.
As of recently, I kind of like using this voice of Gaston. It's pretty easy to actually do. I like it.
I don't think I have a favorite voice tone. I think it just depends on how I'm feeling.
Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture.
So I don't know what she was thinking at this point of the actual meeting, but I feel like at this point she thought to herself, like, no one here in this place currently likes me at all. So to try to redeem myself in some way, I'm just gonna commit suicide. and I feel bad because like I Sakura, fuck man. Sakura, it's okay. I would have been there for you. I would have supported you, man. I wouldn't have attacked you like those two idiots. Thank you for the head pat, fan.
Of course, dude.
Crazy, you're depressing.
Hey, your
How
friend has
embarrassing.
emotions, and you looking down on him for having emotions? No, no, Kenny, no.
Like, I feel like anyone else would feel like this too, right? Like, come on.
Yeah.
She was just stuck in a terrible position. Also, think about it as a maiden side. Like, come on. Yeah, she's like fucking built like a fucking tank and can take shit down, but she's still a woman on the inside. She's sensitive. I think you would feel like this too after getting bashed in the head by two of your fucking co-people.
To be
or your
fair, she
co-students.
did have that poison already on her before all this happened.
Yeah.
Hi, Dai
That's why I
Dai.
said we don't know exactly what she was thinking of doing with it.
Dad, I haven't seen you in the longest time.
And
How have you been
there,
doing, Dai?
She took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us.
Maybe she
discovered
wanted
that
to
her
also
body was
do it in
there.
front of them? I don't know.
That would be weird.
We had to smash the doors.
No, as a way of saying I'm sorry.
Oh.
And make you feel like this, so I'm just gonna do it right here in front of you three. Because she did call for by Yakuya and Toko and Hiro, the three people who didn't trust her.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So they would have then the choice of either trying to save her or let her be and let her die, so maybe that's her way of like trying to prove or her faith to it. I don't know.
Soft voice? I don't know.
Soft voice. Fang, you have such a soft,
No, I don't.
delicate little voice.
Don't.
Yeah,
Stop.
yeah. it's
Okay, stop. No, stop.
soft. What's wrong? Are you
Keep
getting
going.
uncomfortable, Fang? Fang.
Oh, I will make you
okay.
uncomfortable if you don't stop.
Ooh, it's
Oh,
so-
you little bitch.
so
But
big.
Ben's voice already soft? No.
Oh, Fang, it's so big and strong.
Oh my god.
This bone of yours you have right here.
But someone already knew what had happened.
What was that?
Knew that she had
Nothing.
committed suicide.
Yeah. Nothing is?
Oh god, I love Mouth.
And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves. In an attempt to
Both.
guide the trial to a false conclusion.
You have a
And the
snake in your
one who
pocket
went
too?
to all that
Goddamn.
effort
Dude, I love snakes. They're adorable.
Yeah.
was you, Hina.
Complete.
That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Because I'm skilled with a god here.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Makoto, I have a gun.
Haha, fuck you, Byakuya, you're dumb. Well, you
I
still...
got a C.
Yeah, because he died. Remember?
Yay, total A.
I remember how
Fuck
happy
yeah,
you
that's
were that you got paid
113.
after seeing people get killed.
Yeah, we got
Oh,
113
that was
coins now. You know what that means? 113 prizes.
Yes, of course.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Everyone knows who the vote is. Sakura.
It's Leon again, obviously.
So what is he gonna do? Like, take her corpse and fucking destroy it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna take her corpse and fuck it up. No. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
Dude, villain voices are fucking fun, especially if you go crazy. Like fucking Toko crazy. I love doing that shit.
My entire
Okay.
existence.
We're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you... Why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, you're right, Sapphire. I love the crazy laughs. Like the yandere laughs. Normagov?
Normagov? Wrong, do a flip?
Huh?
I guess.
What?
Told me to do a
Oh.
So I do a flip. There, you have it.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
2 out of 10. Oh shit! Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died, it's all cause you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
You don't let her be the only one that died.
What?
Wait, did I follow fellow Deathnote fan? Yes. I live the anime, it's so good. It is a good anime. I don't know. I feel like I didn't like the ending. That's about it. I love the entire series so far. I feel it felt a little weird when, L, like once the anime was
you
like,
mean
okay, we're
when
done
the
with this
new
character.
ones took over?
Yeah, the new kid or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, it was still good, even with that.
Yeah. You don't mean you're gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
For serious? That's...
So you didn't finish the anime?
What is this?
Oh.
Spoiler?
I'm so sorry.
How far did you finish it? Like, how far did you get in the anime? You still don't understand, then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me
Nope,
desperate.
that's not the voice.
Oh.
Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
That's... I found her on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Like I said, even if she had a tough body, she's a fucking girl on the inside. These fuckers... Oh my god. Suicide note. Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. That's the problem about suicide notes, is like you don't know when it's gonna happen and who it's gonna happen to. The person who's most cheery and laughing and whatnot can be the next person that just goes. Like, you don't know what a person is thinking. That's the depressing part about it. So, when you get the chance, guys, always check up on your friends. Every single one of them. Anyways. Sorry for the depressing moment. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed off in the nurse's office.
Yeah, Craig, you said it, women on the weak on the inside, JK, fuck go.
I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't know... You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine.
I can't calm down. I don't care if I have to suffer this. It's my fault, after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me.
I can't forgive this!
My closest friend got hurt.
Sakura?
Because of me. My friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility.
Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them.
Huh?
You asked to meet with those three? You can! Don't you see how dangerous that is?
Don't worry. I just wanted to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they're all gang up on you at once, even you.
Hina.
Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Oh, Sakura. No. Oh, I just want to hug her. Oh. Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
Yet... So I was right, she... Oh... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable.
No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you. You wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what a suicide note means. So instead of waiting to be killed, I'll just do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came.
Right. Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you.
What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
That was good, Craigie.
Thank you.
Oh. Okay, never mind.
You thought that was actually
Yeah,
me?
yeah. I was like, whoa,
Shit.
you locked in.
Yes. Hina, I have a favor to ask you.
I don't know if it's the same, but yeah.
A favor? Some protein.
I'll like some protein. Could I ask you to?
Yeah, you got it. Just hang in there. I'll be right back. Dude, no, I would pick her up and carry her towards the nurse office, even if I couldn't carry her properly. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. By the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura! I'm not screaming, it's fucking almost 2 a.m.
Please!
Let me in, please! Open the door!
Why? Why?
She had to die! She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she'll bleed. If someone hurt her, she'll felt it. That's weakness, that's normal. And yet...
Why?
You all blamed her. I tried to protect her. I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. I didn't even realize it. Hina. We killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her. Me, Kyoko hadn't. I sided with her. Kyoko's just Kyoko.
Why?
I usually keep it to very snarky oohs. It usually bothers Craig the most. No, the oohs don't bother me that much. I hate it when people say I'm usually the guy that does the oohs, but I'm like, no, I'm not.
That's what ticks me off. People like us shouldn't be allowed to live.
And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial.
Seems like you.
We were all fooled. All of us.
Yes, we, all of us. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her from her regrets. But even that got found out in the end. I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey! Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but...
No, Kenny.
Hey!
It's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say?
Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she's thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed!
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course!
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note.
What? But Hina already...
Too bad!
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
Craig, if they paid you $1,000 in biddies, could I release the word?
If you
Yes,
did that...
yes.
Okay, no,
yes. I will say yes for him,
wait.
yes.
Wait. If you did that, Twitch would get hacked for that. Directly send it to me in PayPal. Yes.
Yeah, smart.
Fuck Twitch. I'm
Smart,
not
that
giving
is
Twitch
super
a
smart.
fucking 500
Yeah.
bucks. Fuck that.
They fucking got rid of my highlights, so no. I agree with you.
Fuck Twitch.
And I will take
love you,
20% as the finder's fee, obviously.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? Then
Huh?
you lied to me?
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up. Okay, I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it.
You filthy little...
Damn it!
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything.
Pung!
Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around.
Phew!
Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys.
Shing!
So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process, okay? And scene. Cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But, you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
You kind of like resolve a few regrets of some other people or the reason why you're doing it.
But hold on!
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know?
It is bad to do it. You shouldn't do it because, like, depending on your meanings or... Yeah, it affects a lot of people around you, so you should never do that.
You can never hear the rest of their story. Their truth is lost in the darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed!
Okay, jeez. Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. Ahem.
My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish. It's your turn.
As you know,
Never mind.
I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
Oh, come on, game!
It was the first night in the strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took
I don't get it.
control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of the dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither of the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka.
That bitch.
Fuck the bitch. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reach another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair trying so desperately to stay alive. I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
Oh, Hina.
That's how I came to feel.
So that's why Sakura.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Yeah, voice actors barely get paid shit. How much do they not want to pay their voice actors is the question, honestly.
Yeah.
At this point.
True.
Of course. Because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Only half of us hated her.
Shut up! Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
No, I love you, Sakura. Go out with me.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get the situation under control. I did not mean to fuck up on that word. And to fill that obligation, I've decided to do as a mastermind has commanded.
You're doing good.
I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone.
Vegetables. Fuck you, Kenny.
Sakura could bench press Monokuma though. No, she got some injuries fighting Monokuma.
Yeah.
She was able to hold her ground.
Sore and stiff. And Monokuma said that he would have a lot of trouble taking her down. So it was
she
like
would
an equal
win.
tie.
I feel like she would win in the end, but it's not going to be easy.
Yeah, she would definitely be really injured or hurt.
Yeah.
When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning.
Dude, the pride.
Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
She had the biggest balls amongst everyone. Oh, Sakura.
I never had people like you in my life.
I'm glad I have a Sakura figure.
Then, wait, really?
Yeah.
Cool. I need to look up some of that shit. Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting to protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason why I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry. But please don't be sad. If I could thwart.
Thwart.
Thank you, voice in my head. Thwart, the mastermind's plan. Thank you, voice.
Of course.
If I could, if I could keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please, talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully. Then they will see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible.
Yes.
Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
She's so amazing. This is... I don't understand how she felt that at all. They were close and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died, so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other. But you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What do you mean, next victim? No one here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with the fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Huh?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
What?
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered. Because the one we need to destroy is you and nobody else.
What? What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go.
How strange.
But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you. Remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other.
He's absolutely right about that.
Phew.
Lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you?
This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win.
Oh my god.
There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of this game.
Oh shit, what?
Huh?
Agreed.
You know what?
Naturally.
I guess Sapphire's right in the end. Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of this game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement.
Oh my god, fuck off.
Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
I thought you were cool, but you're just like, there's no excitement now. I don't want to do this.
I feel like just making up crap by saying that shit.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
Now I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me.
Well, he kind of did control you for a few.
Even Hina
couple
controlled
days.
him for an entire trial.
Byakuya? Does this mean?
Don't misunderstand.
He's sweating.
Yeah. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking.
Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can get on fire.
Everyone?
Hey,
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? I love this song.
How boring.
It is a good song.
But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time!
What?
Wait, but Sakura is technically the killer, right? And she's dead.
You're not gonna.
But
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bare times one rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So, for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest.
Huh? A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Huh? Oh no! No, Chihiro! No, he found out. No.
This is just
They killed Chihiro twice, yeah.
just being petty at this point.
Yeah. What an asshole.
Mm-hmm.
You.
You suck, man! You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk!
Phew! Oh, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at, and I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at.
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
but
I'm
Welcome
scared,
back,
but
Val.
I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still,
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
I'm
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid.
Oh, Chihiro. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. Anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. What about Sakura? How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball?
Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend. You killed him.
Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things? Even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed it. There you go, Sapphire.
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning.
True, Zhang. He did back her in the corner and placed the gun into her hand. And she chose to shoot herself.
I mean, he put them all in this situation, even though he didn't directly kill them.
I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. Data. I knew exactly how it's all gonna play out from the start.
What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in the laptop? It was... I guess you could call it a gift. From me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward, in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course, I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I am not repeating this for a third time.
Also, Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed.
Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better.
very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower.
No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everyone who's died so far, the deaths of each other, and everyone are friends. They all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly! You're super mad, like, just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring this to a close. Oh, but before that...
Uh-huh.
I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly.
One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others.
One other thing, Hina.
Oh wait, no, yeah, you are reading.
Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school.
What? A clue?
Your turn.
Hina.
Never mind. Your turn.
I've spoken with the mastermind, off and on the whole time I've been here. And so I've learned one thing, which is, the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they're done is...
Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
Motherfucker.
What? You can't just stop at the most important bit.
It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve.
Also, hi Nox.
Hey, Nox.
Hi Sunstar.
Sunstar.
How are you doing, Nox?
Fine, but at least Sakura's note.
Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it.
Huh? But...
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser.
Hmm?
Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note.
And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard. No matter what. And that's seriously it.
Hmm?
Huh, wow. What a stubborn loser, huh?
She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you?
Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here.
Hmm.
You guys should try to get some rest, you know. And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard.
Those were parting words to his parting words to us. We're disappearing. But what was all that about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us. Kyoko said like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What have you done to my body?
Who?
Oh,
Hey,
I'm sexy now. What did you do?
The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they trying to say the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? If we try to leave the school, the sensor goes off. The bomb explodes! I see stuff like that in the movies and comics and stuff. So it's totally not unheard of. Oh my god, it's comics and movies.
These people have like superpowers at this point, and you're saying it's comics and movies.
Shut up. I feel awful just thinking about it. Can't afford knowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
But...
So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's get out of here.
But... You must still feel responsible.
Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones who figured everything out, and I did nothing once again.
Stop
like
talking.
always. Shut up.
Seriously, I'm sorry.
How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached the point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay. I'm sorry what you mean. I see what you mean.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Then I'll try.
Huh?
That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture her friend?
Oh my god.
No, 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 no!
Guess of physics extinction of someone who else just doesn't remote. I can just picture her speaking like that while biting her fucking thumb. What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Ball?
What the heck?
That's right. I'll call you a sleazeball, because you are a sleazeball. Ball.
Apparently, you still have a death wish.
More biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey! Stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want to be the abused, give and take me. This is not so easy for everyone to act like friends. That's just how it is for me. For now.
Sapphire? Yeah, I have a cat and a dog.
I have no pets, Sally.
I'm his pet.
I used to have a cat, and I used to have a dog.
Yeah. I used to have more dogs, but yeah.
Lots of dogs.
Yeah.
Sakura's class trial came to an end. We returned to the whole world of Hope's Peak Academy, but the story wasn't even close to over. Time to keep marching on. We went all back to our rooms, and before long, the night snuck up on us. This is where he says good night, everyone.
You
Yep.
have such. Soon the doors. Okay then. Sweet.
Sweet.
Dreams
Nighttime
are
descended
made of these.
and pulled me down along with it, down to a sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I had fallen into such a deep sleep, but the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into a hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. The fuck were you doing in my room?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
Time unknown. In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up.
Oh, I see. Wait, but my door!
It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless.
It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised.
What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course.
It's 3 a.m. Why is Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Should we keep going a little bit more, or should we just stop?
Yes.
Oh, okay, okay. It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask.
I don't know. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that.
Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered.
The data center on the 4th floor.
What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. She's crouching, you realize that, right?
Chop! Without another word, she's gone. She was gone. The words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. Let's leave. So the fact that I have stepping kink? What?
It really is, Santagio. Santagio. That was Santiago for a bit.
I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up in the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said to meet me here. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand on the door, and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. I tried again, but must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing up, mister?
Damn it!
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited. Don't don't you know?
Oh, well, I just...
You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But...
Hey!
I can see that, you dolt! Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself! It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something?
No, nothing like that.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed.
What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket?
Yoko?
Now you too?
Oh, he said it.
You guys?
Whatever. The two of you, just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto. Let's head back.
What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving.
I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go.
Just love their sassiness.
Oh yeah, Byakuya is super sassy.
Okay.
Yeah, go on. Get out of here. Shoot.
So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
Good enough for me.
Oh, hold on. Listen, what was all that just about now? She woke me up, made me go to the day center, which so happens to be locked. And then shows up late and leave without checking a single thing. What's the point of all that?
Whew.
Don't worry about it.
I think that would be the end of our conversation, just like as always,
Goodbye.
Well then, good night.
Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
What? Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering that into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
I was waiting for that.
Huh?
It's better than
Huh? The fuck?
What?
It goes to 6 and goes back up to 7. To be continued.
That's why I said let's keep going.
Yay, alter lump. Oh, Jesus.
That's horrible.
Hey, I got an achievement unlocked. Finish chapter
Yeah.
4. Yes. Holy fuck, that took a while.
Ikusaba.
Can I?
Mukuro Ikusaba,
Wait,
the
we're
16th student.
We're continuing?
There.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm trying. There we go. There we go.
It's saved, right? Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll make sure.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, end of
Yeah,
chapter
okay,
4.
okay.
I'll just make another save just in case, because I always like making double saves.
Yeah, but I think we should.
Also,
load at
we're
end,
just
so
making
we don't
sure that, yeah,
we don't
there's
miss,
another,
yeah,
yeah, we'll just, yeah.
Okay. But
just
we load at
check,
the
yeah,
end.
we'll go-
yeah,
okay,
yeah, but
yeah,
but
yeah,
then
just
for next Friday we just load at the end, so we can actually
Yeah.
don't get
Yeah,
we don't like block half of the dialogue that just occurred.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
cool,
we'll
cool,
just
cool,
make
yeah.
sure we'll just
Yeah,
save
just
it,
in case, yes, of course, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But are you sure we already did it?
No, I'm
No,
sure.
we'll
I'm sure.
save it.
Yeah, I've seen it
Okay,
4
okay.
times. We're good.
Okay. Now are you sure, man? Oh, Jesus.
You're hilarious.
Yeah, no, I was not expecting to do an 8-hour stream.
Holy frick!
Yeah, it is 2:20 a.m. right now.
Wait, 8 hours? It's only 6 per month. Oh, right, because you started and then
You started too late.
Hey, Noth, I will drink that when I end stream. That is.
Do you have anyone you want to raid?
Akane awake?
Oh, fucking. Akane awake is awake, yeah. Mumu is also up. Tech is up. Dea's up. Let's do Akane. I haven't touched Akane in ages.
Okay.
I haven't touched them.
Oh,
Touch.
me either. I haven't touched this amazing chest in a while.
What?
What?
Also, not thank you for the hydrate. I will definitely drink it.
Oh
Remember
wait,
everyone.
let's do the thing that we always do.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you know my.
Then I just put mine.
I'm not gonna hit start raid yet until you're ready.
Okay. Okay, this is our combined raid message for everyone.
He's going to be playing Monster Hunter Wilds.
Of course he is, everyone is.
Yeah, everyone is. That's why I've not picked up the game, because I've been enjoying playing other games more. It's also there's a few other reasons. My finger, fuck.
Okay, this is the raid for everyone who's still here. We will be raiding Akane Awake. He's a Leviathan VTuber. When his CPU isn't being bogged down, he can actually get to his VTuber model and be a very hot, shirtless, hot guy.
Yeah.
That, you know...
I was going to say to anyone who actually enjoyed the streams, remember to follow along, because Fen streams daily. I stream daily.
And we stream together at times.
Yeah,
more specifically Fridays.
Daily,
and sometimes Saturdays.
Yeah. We're going to play some more games together.
Yeah.
I do want to play Barony with you. That'd be kind of fun.
Yeah. Like I said, March is going to be a bitch because of all the highlighting bullshit. Yeah. Anyway, we're going to start raiding Akane. Be nice. He's cool. He's awesome. He sounds nice. You know, I'm complimenting too much. I don't want this to be clipped.
Alright, we're starting raid. We're starting raid.
Okay. Bye, everyone.
Goodbye. You all have a wonderful evening.